Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. Flurgan, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. Flurgan, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through, right through. Yeah, Don Flurgan, Don Flurgan, oh yeah, Channel 404, and the whole world tunes in today.
Hello! Good evening, everybody. How the heck are you doing? Don Flurgandy, Channel 404 News. Can you believe it? Exactly 1 month on the dot, we just hit 4,000 subs on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. I just checked as we were going live. We have surpassed the threshold. Hold on, I'm going through. And Donnie's past 4K, baby. We are past 4K, ladies and gentlemen, and that's thanks to you all. That is actually insane. 1 month to the day, ladies and gentlemen, because our first live stream was on, May 28th. Double checked it just in case, because I'm like, are you seriously, really? Oh my gosh, can you believe it? That is crazy. 1 month in, imagine we got Kick Partner, we got YouTube Partner, we got 4K subs. I mean, we could have all the other stuff too, you know what I mean? The Twitch and all that, but we'll see. But it's just like, it's crazy how fast we're doing this. And right off the bat, Low Temp Dabs.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you, Low Temp Dabs. Thank you so freaking much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Can you believe it? It's been a wild ride, but hey, I've been having a hell of a time. I hope you all have been having a heck of a time too. It's a full studio today, folks. All right, so full disclosure, I'm just gonna apologize in advance. So I'm watching my brother's dog, who happens to be a full breed Aussie, a full breed Australian Shepherd. So they are going at it like crazy. They're brothers that haven't seen each other in a while. So Baxter and Oscar are going at it. So yeah, it's a bit wild over here, but usually the first night is kind of like is when it's most crazy, and then they kind of hamper in. So if I have to mute up every now and then tonight, folks, it's just to hamper them down a bit. Yeah, we are dog maxing, absolutely. What's funny is, so my brother wanted to buy a miniature after I got my miniature. He went to get one. The guy told him it was a miniature, and he ended up he just continued to grow. He just kept growing. So he became a full size. Hilarious. RC track confirmed, but yeah, that's enough of the private life there. Oh my gosh, what the 1,000? Are you kidding me?
That's 1,000 kicks. That's 1,000 kicks.
Bulu Cthulhu, what a chat, and thank you so much for the what do you got? 10 super chat. Who's that?
Super duper chat.
Super Duper Val, thank you so much. Coming in with the $10. Thanks for all the follows, folks. Oh, yeah, like the stream. I always forget to do that, so I actually remember to do that, which is kind of crazy. So, anyways, enough of slurping myself live on stream, okay? Let's get down to brass tacks. Oh, sorry, I did forget some. $5 coming in from Ezekor, from the basement to the trees. Jer will never ever be free. And Lone Tep Dabs, thank you for the subs. Therminator, how's everybody's weekend going with the $5? Thank you so much. Mine's going pretty well. It's kind of crazy today. Like I said, there was just crazy timing with trying to get all the show together, getting these dogs riled up. But in Python Bacon, what will I do with no Jer tent? Exercise? Hell no. Yeah, don't worry. We got plenty of content lined up. We got a new goober for you guys tonight. We got a new. You know what? I kind of contemplated should we talk about the new content before or after Jer? But what I think we'll do after. I think I'll do after because it's going to be a decent length of a segment. There were, unfortunately, with the dog situation today, I didn't have as much time today as I wanted to, so there's some things, but I think it's okay though, because I think it'll leave us open for a part 2 at least for our next broadcast if you guys like it. I think you're gonna love it. I think this new content it's kind of funny. It's blowing my mind. I know that. So, thanks for all the follows. Holy smokes, female Kino enjoyer.
That's 1,000
Thank
kicks.
you. Let her know, boys.
1,000 kicks.
Thanks for the entertainment. DTF, I'm in the hospital. I'm pregnant and my water broke early. Jesus, I thought I was having a day. I'll be here for 4 weeks. You're helping me stay sane. Well, hey, I sorry I can't stay live for 4 weeks for you, but I'll be here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday for you for sure. But hey, best of luck to you. Congratulations, that's incredible. Yeah, and wish you speedy recovery, and wish you have a healthy baby. And in Taco Dan for $2, are the clocks hands code for anything? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, it has been a long road, hasn't it? A long time coming. But it looks like we may very well be towards the end of this quartering saga. At least to somewhat of an end. To his end, at least. Right? I mean, he's like either canceled, been late to, or just outright skipped multiple streams. I mean, more in the last 2 to 3 weeks than he has in the past few years. Right? It's unreal. So, and then, you know, we'll talk about, like I said, we'll talk about the new content after we get done with Jer. But, let me see. Oh, one thing I did want to talk about, I guess we'll go into it here. But you know what's kind of been enlightening onto these new videos I've been uploading? Great editor's been doing awesome. Can't be happier with them. But, you know how I know we're also getting big, folks? Because we're starting to get like some negative comments. And that, I feel like that's incredible. Because that's how you kind of know that you're starting to breach out into other crowds and not like oh, it helps the engagement. Now that's cringe when people say that, like, oh, your comment just helps the engagement. That's cringe. But no, but you know, if you're only receiving positive comments, you're just in your safe space. You're not reaching out to the broader world yet. So I don't know about the jealousy. No, it's just like, hey, it is what it is. Hey, I see it out there. I see you out there. So one thing I also did want to mention before we go in here, and Gunterra with the 500 kicks, thank you so much. You know she's DTF if she's giving birth. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's a Jer classic. Jer. Oh, that's too funny. So, all right. Now, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, like the streams, like the stuff, do all that jazz, and let's get into it, shall we? Oh, Jer. We will get to Jer, my teddy bear. We will get to him in just a bit. But first, what I wanted to show you, now I did tell you all I would show you a screenshot of the donation that I would make, because I think it's important if because so for the person that we talked about our last broadcast, right? There's a few things I want to go over as well with this too, because I had somebody wrote a tweet about it saying that they thought that this person. Sorry, they're getting a little rambunctious. So, all right. So I saw a tweet after the broadcast saying that they thought that this person had committed several like crimes potentially, and even like something about like burning a house. But so I just want to basically mention it in case you did see that. So you don't think I'm ignoring or anything like that. I checked into it. That was the wrong guy, and even the person who posted it also admitted that was the wrong guy. Now, for the person that this was, so his name is Jason, right? And he was more than willing to run me through his entire history. He was more than willing to answer any single question I had for him, give me any paperwork that I asked him for, and, he's just a guy out here with cancer trying to get donations, right? And, but yeah, he was more than willing to answer anything. I looked up his entire record. Now, he does have, I guess he had like some mix-ums with the law because he turned one or two of the police in for some really, I don't know what I could say with YouTube, but some children-like crimes, right? Some not so, I guess he has some beef with the police, but from everything that I saw, all of them were either dismissed or there was one charge that he had for like bad checks back in like 2014, but hey, he, like everything's real. This cancer is real. His kids, the house, the 10,000 that he's in need of, or everything like that. All of that completely checks out. If you have a past, that's fine. It's not like he's out. I mean, it depends on what the past is, obviously, right? Yeah, it was like bad checks back in 2014, and his record was like publicly available on their government website. So, like I say, he was more than happy to answer anything, and he's still a guy that in needs of help, made some mistakes in the past. And, but yeah. So if you have any issues with that, please let me know. But after going through his story and, going through all of his paperwork and everything like that, I felt more than comfortable of donating $100 to him. And you know what I can say is it is incredible. We raised, I'm guessing most of, sorry, let me mush mouth here. Whenever we first found this, it was at $6,200, right? And this had been going on for months, so it really hadn't received a lot of donations in a while. And so but all of a sudden, after we mentioned it, there's now been an additional $1,000. So that's what I'm trying to get to. I think what it looks like is that we ended up raising $1,000 for this guy. And that is damn incredible. That is amazing. I love stuff like that. Calm down, buddy. No. Sorry, like I said, I'm sorry. Like I said, apologize in advance. These guys are going to be going at it tonight. Like it's going to be better because he's actually here until Thursday. So, well, actually, you only see him on tonight and Tuesday because he'll be gone by Thursday evening. But usually they're more relaxed and after the first night. Anyways. Yeah, so if they all of a sudden they just take us out and just destroy our entire set, hey, that's what it is, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, so $5 from oops. Hey, guys, that's enough. These guys, swear. So, oops, thank you so much. Here's a negative comment. Shave your head, you damn hippie. Do you think we're in San Francisco? I fought a war for this. Alrighty. Let me see here. All right, so, you know what? Actually, that actually reminds me as well, too. So, I saw there was sorry, I actually forgot that I wanted to mention this as well, too. So there was another tweet out about, our segment on Jer and him just talking mad trash about wars and the, just bombing everything like it's nothing. And, basically just talking so flippantly about something he has no idea of and nothing he would ever lay his life down for, right? And I've mentioned I'm a veteran, right? And I talked a little bit on Chip Rundown talked a little bit about this on our members only stream. But just for you guys to know out there, just so there's no questions out there as well too. So yeah, I was in the Navy for 4 years. Ended up spending just under a year in Bahrain. Now, as far as now, so just so you guys, come on, buddy. Jesus, sorry, they're like actually trying to knock over my table. So what I want to clarify, just in case somebody thinks that I'm like tried to claim I'm sitting here in like combat just dodging bullets. No, all right, I would never try to steal valor from anybody like that in a million years. Now, was I over there in 2008 and during war times? And yes, but now one thing I did try to, I will be honest. So I tried to, this was when I was young, and I'm like, hey, send me there as quick as you can, and just put me in there. The first recruiter I went to see was a Army recruiter, and I was like, yeah, just send me. But I was like, okay, let me just potentially send myself up for a future. I was like, well, I was into computers and stuff like that, right? But anyways, so I ended up joining the Navy, and and then I ended up signing up for what's called individual augmentee, where they basically just send you over there for like convoys and nonsense like that. But I don't want to say fortunately, but I will say probably fortunately for my older self, because of how dangerous those jobs are, my older self might be fortunate because I may have not come back from that. That's how dangerous those types of positions can be. But for some reason, my orders were canceled. But they gave me the option to choose where I want to go, which is very rare coming out of your initial like boot camp and schooling. So I said, hey, give me as close as you can. They said Bahrain was available, so I went there. Only reason why I want to clarify that, because I usually don't like being very detailed with my personal life or anything like that, right? But I think when it's something like that, I never want to leave it up to like speculation or like, you know what I mean? I just have huge respect for the guys that I do know that either sacrifice themselves or, anything. So anyways, but I just thought that was a very important thing to clear up, like I said. But anyways, on to the night, shall we, folks? Shall we have some fun? Are you ready to have some fun? So we got this donation, Jason Jolin. Like I said, I'm so glad that we supported this guy. Oh, and he wanted me to mention to you all too. He said, thank you all so very much. The person for this GoFundMe, he said, thank you all so much. He really appreciates it, and he's just super, super thankful. All right. Now, you guarded CBs during your corps in Afghan. Okay, nice, man. Like I said, that's what was great too. Baxter, stop, buddy. Man, they're just going at it. I'm so, like I said, apologize again in advance. It's going to be a little rough tonight just with the crazy circus, but all right. I saw like there was a lot of military veterans in the crowd as well too. That's incredible. I love to see that. So now I'm just becoming aware of this. Like I said, this is another new person I've kind of become aware of is Beardson. And this is brought by Kino Blades and Griff TV. This guy was actually picking his nose live on air and then eating the boogers. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
This is a closer up. So Griff TV is who brought it up first, and then this guy.
Ew, that's gross. By the way, it's fucking gross.
I don't know why the volume is at -1000.
And we are live, by the way.
You guys are being immature. You guys are being extremely immature right now.
Yeah. Well,
Dude, being gay is in. That's like the thing right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that and watching.
If you're not gay right now,
Is he trying
you're
to
not
hide it?
cool.
Is he actually trying to save it in his beard for later? Is that what he's doing? Because he keeps rubbing his beard. He's like, oh, I could just savor it.
Oh,
You better
Don't do it.
fucking
Don't do it.
better learn that racism's wrong, bro.
He even like looked at it.
yeah, that's fucked up that you did that. Honestly,
Video message that you could play in court. Do you think that would help? If he was like, "Hey, I don't
dude.
care,
Let's get a tissue.
Yeah.
gay ass."
ew, that's gross. By the way, it's fucking gross.
I mean, you're right. That is gross. That was gross. All right. Give me 1 second, folks, because for some reason I think the dogs might have hit my my volume thing. Give me 1 second.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Dawn with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I couldn't barely.
And we are live, by the way.
You guys are being
actually,
immature.
Okay,
You
we
guys-
can hear now. We can hear now. What a crazy show today, folks. All right, now these are just some quick ones. These are just some quick ones before we get into the longer segments here, folks. Now, did you see this Pearl Davis? Now, I'm not going to go into her history. If you know her, you know her, but she tried to put out these applications for meet and greets, and it's not going well.
I want to do a live debate and a meet and greet in your city. The problem is, I don't have any of your
What is she? Is she in the Middle East? What is this? This is like it's like one of those backgrounds that they that terrorists record those videos on. Wait for someone to have a knife to them in the background. What the heck is this?
contact information, nor do I know what city you guys are in. So make sure you fill out the form in the description. Just click. It's a
Is she in a crack house? What is this?
Google form.
The back
link in
rooms?
the description, so we can contact you when we have an event in your city. Thanks, guys.
So let's go see what the signups are looking like. Whoa! 9 likes. Yeah, it's got 5K views. Got 5K views, 9 likes, 6 comments. So it's not going well for her. This is something quick that I wanted to see. So so for those of you who didn't see, Anissa got a new haircut. And from what I can see, she got the Adam Lanza. She got the Adam Lanza cut. If you don't know who Adam Lanza is, he was the shooter for Sandy Hook. He was the Sandy Hook shooter. Absolute psychopath, obviously. So why she went in to get the Adam Lanza cut, I'm not quite sure. But so this is from Hotep, aka, Bad Banner, and he got it from Critical Rax Theory, it looks like. Hilarious. Hey, you follow Hotep. Hotep's got some great tweets, man, so definitely follow him up. Okay, now we are into a rough territory here, folks. It was an absolutely horrible weekend for the Clav and the Chud Bros. The Clav and the Chud Bros were down horrendous. Now, I've seen that there's been like back and forth, like, well, let's just see this, right? So let's just see this first. So this thing, it says, Clavicular just made out with a trans model. Adelaide Pauly while in Paris at the club without knowing. They're all super amped. They're all amped. Look at his buddy in the back. Look at him living in the moment. Look, he's living in the moment right now, folks. Eyes closed, just. Now, hold on. Now, he's starting to waver for some reason. You see his eyes are starting to wander and almost look curious. He's like, hold on. Was that a hair in my mouth? He's like, hold on. Then he takes a look at her like, that's he takes a curious look at her. Huh, okay. Now they're just like dancing or whatever. I gotta be careful because there is music in the background, so. Takes a curious look at her. We'll just mute it and watch the rest. Oh, this guy just says, so this guy basically just says, hey, she said the people are saying that she's trans. Hey, it's Pride Month. Clav's out there being his free self. We support him. We support him, don't we, folks? This guy. He's like, no, you're mistaken. You're mistaken. So so basically, so he starts to question it. The chat starts to question it. Supposedly he lost like thousands, possibly tens of thousands of viewers, like shortly after this happened. But what I've also been seeing, and he asks them here later. Let me play this. Let me wait till the song's gone. Because he asked them at the end of here, right? Oh, is this not the one where he asked them? Oh, shoot, I thought I had that one as well, too. So he asked them at the end, which was strange, because that's what this screenshot is from. Because he asks them, hey, he's like, hey, I don't care. I really don't care, but are you... And I don't even think he ever even gets the words out. I think maybe he was too embarrassed to even get the words out. But, and they declined. They said no. So but here's the thing. What I've seen is that because her and her friend look so similar, supposedly it's the friend that was the trans model, right? And hey, we're all in support of Pride Month, you know. Hey, we're live your free self there, clavicular, right? But so I'm not actually sure. People have gone back and forth on this. Here's what I think, though. If it was fake, or if he didn't kiss the trans model, this was absolutely a ploy, right? This was guys. Look at these little guys, man, trying to sabotage our set, guys. But so all right. Anyways, guys. I told you, folks. Like I said, I apologize ahead of time. These guys are going to be freaking rambunctious. It's going to be one of those shows, folks. I apologize. But so here's the thing. So if he actually did kiss the non-trans person, but they happen to look very alike, this is absolutely like a publicity ploy, right? Like, hey, let's just get two people that look very similar to each other, and I'll act like I kissed a trans person. Yeah, we got two dogs today. I'm watching my brother's dog. Unfortunately, he's not a pup. What's funny is he's 2 months younger than Baxter, but he's a regular size, so he's really big. So if he actually didn't, this has got to be a publicity ploy, right? And then if he did, I feel like it's possibly still a publicity stunt. I don't know, but either way, we support you on your journey, clavicular. But unfortunately, he was not the only soldier for the Chad Maxing, whatever you want to call it, movement. Chud the Builder also released a statement. You know what? We'll actually come back to that. But Chud the Builder also, and looks to be embracing it, has come out in support of Pride Month, it looks like, very well. Now, if you're wondering what do you mean... it was originally brought up by Shamu. There was this, they're not a creator. Well, I think they stream or something, right? But this person leaked a bunch of DMs and messages claiming a relationship with Chud the Builder.
So, last year, May 2025, I f***ed Chud the Builder.
Yeah, shout out to Shamu. Oh, shoot. All right, I gotta be careful with these. Everything's got to have music in it, man. Why does everything got to have freaking music in it? Anyway, all right, let's get through some of these. Borked and Scuff for 500 kicks. Thank you so much. Dawn's Dog Show. Like I said, I know. It's unfortunately just one of those nights. Thank you so much for the Ian Joamha's wonky eye. I mean, that's just a follow, but I had to read that. That's funny. Platty Stein with 1,000.
That's 1,000 kicks. That's 1,000 kicks.
Oh, thank you, Platty Stein, so much for the 1,000 kicks, man. And let me see. Okay, great. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. No refunds?
She said, go live happily ever after with a dude. Get him, girl. And then he said, back in the day.
So this person has like texts, and there was even Instagram posts from over a year ago that people found. And so it looks like this is not, unless this is like a year-long psyop.
when women were made to be feminine, that's when society was the best and the least gay shit occurred. Every time women...
So, hey, if you're out there wondering if you're Chud the Builder's type, just put up your picture next to this person, and if it looks similar, you know, yeah, you got a yes.
get out of hand.
Now, there's some of this stuff, don't want to read through all the text messages, right? There was also a black woman out there claiming that they did some very unsavory acts with with what we call around here strap in and strap on. That's all. There is, don't know what that's about, but yeah. But anyways, so I'm just saying, hey, that's all we talk about here, right? Strap in and strap on for our trip to Uranus and beyond. Isn't that right, folks? Because that's just how fast we're blasting off around here. Anyways, so he came out in support of this. So Chud the Builder released a message on X. Thank you, Nashville, for hosting the Pride Parade on Chud's 29th birthday. Now that he's accepted as a member of the LGBT community, please let him out of jail and reinstate the bond on his misdemeanor charges so Daddy can come home. This is beginning to be a hate crime. Okay. So, I don't know. Let's be honest. It's most likely just a ploy for him to try to get released. He's like, hey, now you can't have me in jail, huh? So, hey. Calm down, guys. All night, folks. All night. If this is your first show here, I do deeply apologize. It's usually not this crazy, you know. We usually got Baxter running amok a little bit, but yeah, usually it's not this one. Not this much interruption. But all right, anyways. So, unfortunately, Chud and clavicular bros are just not having a good weekend. Unlucky to the Chud and clavicular bros. Holy smokes. Can't even speak today, folks. So Just Jay. Oh, this was the person with the GoFundMe. Jason J _1812 on Twitter, folks. Alrighty. Now, if we can, first. Now, I don't know if you all saw this, but we now have a new fan in the Channel 404 community. It's mayhem usually. All right, there's a little bit of mayhem, all right? We're usually a little bit. It's not that crazy, okay? We now have the Channel 404 enjoyers have a new community member, folks, and his name is Ethan Van Sciver. Where's my frog book? So yeah, I've learned a bit about Comicsgate thanks to Mikey No More. Unfortunately, Mikey No More is no more on YouTube. As far as I last checked, right, is he still unfortunately not back? They need to get that guy back. Yeah, that's what I keep on hearing. The throat goat himself, Ethan Van Sciver. So somebody, I honestly wasn't aware of this until somebody made another video a YouTube video that I was tagged in. And then I come to see, oh, we got a new fan, folks. So let's take a look, shall we?
That's what I think.
Can I just say, like, I know how you feel about that, Billy. Let me just take a break from this. Me being too good looking really bothers people. And I like, they're hating on me for absolutely no reason. That somebody said there's this new YouTuber who's talking about, he doesn't even know why he hates me. But like, he started, like, yeah, look at this. Like, he's like,
who's he talking about? Hold on. New YouTuber?
That somebody said there's this new YouTuber who's talking about, he doesn't even know why he hates me.
Oh, shoot. Where? What are we doing? What are we doing, folks? What the hell are we doing? Pack it up. Pack it up. Everybody go home. Sunday is done. We've become Jeremy Hambley. You know what? Hey, if you were worried that the Jeremy Hambley content was going to end, have no fear. It's right here. I'm just becoming him, folks. That's my plan. That is my plan to continue after Hambley quits the internet, is I'm just going to become him. There we go. Alrighty. So this was from was it Ethan Van Sciver's he's got a podcast or a YouTube called All Caps Comics. All right, this is from their live stream, and this was a few days ago, it looked like.
That's what I think.
Can I just say, like, I know how you feel about that, Billy. Let me just take a break from this. Me being too good looking really bothers people. And I like, they're hating on me for absolutely no reason. That somebody said
True.
there's this new YouTuber who's talking about, he doesn't even know why he hates me, but like he started like, yeah, look at this. Like he's like,
who's he talking about?
Pretending he's a newscaster. This guy's name is Channel 404 News with John Florgandy. So I guess
pretending, sir, we are the hottest news channel on the internet. Thank you very much. All right. What are we talking about? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this studio. And I don't hate the guy. I don't know him. I barely know him. I don't hate him. What does he mean? I mean, maybe he's being hyperbolic, but yeah.
she's, you know, kind of a Will Ferrell character. Listen to this.
These dogs, folks, they're taking me out. All right, maybe we're not as real of a broadcaster as might have a point. Might have a point.
Let's see this. I want to see this.
He's a newscaster. This guy's name is Channel 404 News with John Florgandy. So I guess she's, you know, kind of a Will Ferrell character. Listen to this.
Let's see this. I want to see this.
No, oh, it's not even showing yet.
No, here we go.
Hold on a second.
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what's so funny is he actually goes into massive technical failures here, but I can't even really say much at this point. Yeah, we're John Florgandy now too.
Why is this happening to me?
I've had a delay trying to share.
Hey, there he is. Look at that guy.
I mean, it used to be right on.
Now
like
they're not on the screen.
Used to be totally right on, and now it's like, all right, hold on, let me remove it.
Now I do eventually enlarge the chat to hopefully see some. There were some funny ones.
At the stage again. Let me see if I can get. Now I gotta monkey around with it and get us like, you know what I'm saying? And
Oh, now he's
stupid.
all frazzled.
There it is. It is. I want to talk to somebody's manager. By the way,
Well, it bugged the hell out of me. But maybe I gotta stick up my ass. I don't know.
it was just such bullshit all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's just bullshit.
Whoa.
I only watch this guy roast me.
Folks, shall we? Ba-da-ba. So, man, look at that guy. This was really strange.
It was.
Did anybody see this? So I'm just kind of learning of all the different characters and Comicsgate and all that kind of stuff, right? So I recently learned Ethan Van Sciver, right?
Yes.
And he released this just insane tweet last night. So insane that, and I feel like he's put some wild stuff out there from what I've seen. It was so crazy that even he had to delete it.
I don't know if this guy knows what he's talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? You deleted it, sir. He deleted it. He posted it. He deleted it.
Billy, what this is they were saying that Supergirl Millie Alcock is ugly and also a lesbian.
Oh, and by the way, if you didn't see this tweet, here's the thing. This thing was wild. Like this thing, because I'm just trying to imagine like being a regular person and you just have, or even like a famous person, and you just have this random guy you've never known or met. You have an AI video of you making out. It was very strange. And his own chat turns against him.
Well, I made a little video.
Oh, and sorry, before I forget, Mr. Quasarapper with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
That's 5 gifted.
Oh, let them know, boys. Thank you so much. And Lickety Split with the 500 kicks. Strap in and strap on to Uranus and beyond. Hey, he said it. He said it.
Proving that she was a...
Oh, and Borked Scuff with the 500 kicks. The Don's Dog Show. What can I say? And hey, what's going on, Purple One? How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Like the stream, you know, like this most flawless stream that you could never get better. You can't. What can you get anything better than this on a Sunday night, folks? I don't think so. MC with the $5. Thank you so much. Just 404 have a PO box. I need to send you some Gucci ties and some gold tie clips. I need to get your drip right, my man. I appreciate the offer, but But this is Donnie's style. What can I tell you? We're not a Gucci wearer.
Sexy woman.
Appreciate it though.
This was me making Alcock is ugly.
So yeah, if you didn't see this, by the way, this was him, like literally just making out, like going like pretty wild with Millie Alcock. And it's like you just got to put yourself in her position. Here's the thing. I know he's like trying to joke around and everything like that, right? And I don't hate the guy. I don't know him, right? Anyways, but it's just like thinking from her, it's like this random guy I've never known or met. It has like AI, and even posting it publicly to thousands of people of me and him making out. That is just strange.
And also a lesbian. And so I made a little video proving that she was a sexy woman. This was me making love in the classic 1940s sense. Sweet talk. Sweet talking, Millie.
I mean, even he said he wanted to make love. Jeez.
And saying
that's probably the prompt he gave the AI, and they're like, "Sir, we can't do that."
I thought you was a dyke, and she says, "No, like I'm attracted to men like you." And I say, "Lay it on me, baby."
Lay it on me.
And she gives me a kiss. This guy's acting like that's the weirdest thing in the world. Hold
on. I don't know. Maybe he's like a quartering. Maybe he just maybe deletes a bunch of stuff that he that he makes there, that he puts out there. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. But if you didn't see this, I'm actually glad that I don't have the video of it and decided against that, because it's so gross. It's absolutely insane.
Billy, it's insane and it's gross according to this.
It is. It absolutely is. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the
guy. Insane and
like you show that to any normal person on the street and they will just I mean, those look at you like you're a crazy person.
Gross. There's nothing insane and gross about making fantasy videos.
What is this? I don't think I've seen it. Oh, it's a bounty thing? Download okay, I don't know what the bounty thing is. I haven't seen that before. It's a kick bounty thing. Okay. It's all right.
Oh, you are loving.
Gross. I don't like, ew, that's gross.
Billy, is this gross? Is this gross? Let me just ask you.
I don't say gross really, but I don't think it's gross. I'm surprised she's finally getting something from a.
I'll be honest. Yeah, using the word gross, I do. That's just all that could come to mind, because it really was. It just made you want to curl up into a ball.
From a Nordic god, if you.
She should be very happy about it.
So what's he talking about? Let's see. What does he keep going? Oh, look at this
candy store.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing gross about this.
Yeah, I had to block this. So he made another one. Folks. But this one with like four women in it, 4 famous women in it. It's just like, look, I don't know. I get this. It's this guy's like form of comedy or whatever, I guess. But I don't know. That's just like, because I would just like to imagine like that's my family member, and I just got like random people having like these like really intimate moments. It's just strange to me. I don't know. It's really strange to me.
Oh, it's with all them. It's
yeah. I got all the lovely ladies.
And this guy's over here getting rock hard, folks.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to my. Yeah.
I feel like a kid in a very, very naughty candy.
Yeah, sorry. I blurted it out because it was just not on Channel 404 News. Not even a chance.
Is this a group project? Who wants extra credit?
Oh,
that's me.
Dude,
all right, so there's nothing wrong with that. Is that weird?
Go on that caveman diet or the carnivore diet, you look like that in 4 months.
4
what?
months? That's all.
Sir, 4 months? All right.
Jennifer Connelly on the right, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's Jennifer Connelly's in there now too. So we got 4. Hold on a second.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Let's have sex, then hit the bar.
Okay, Jesus
right there. Okay,
Christ.
so now obviously like this is a fantasy version of myself, fantasy version of these ladies. But you can't tell me this is weird.
Everyone knows
what do you mean?
That a comic artist.
Look, even his chat. That's his moderators. He's gonna bring it up. His moderator down here. It's kind of hard to see, but his moderators are saying gross, and you're using like the puke. They're giving him the puke emojis.
Hell, I'm just here to spoil everybody, ladies.
Yeah,
Even,
all
and then
right.
his other moderator,
Jennifer Connelly
Ethan,
from the
stop,
movie, which one was it, when
stop
she's in
making
the
this is
Target
weird.
store?
This is
Yeah,
insane.
yeah. I mean, it's
Throwing
obviously
up.
like the classic Jennifer. What is this? Why are we vomiting now? What? It's weird. Ew, it's weird. Is
Yeah,
it
you
weird?
didn't want to see it. Yeah, we're not showing that. Not on channel 404, folks. Not even a chance.
Weird, guys, come on now. Like you, nobody gets me, Billy. I got this guy going, I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's fucking crazy. There's something crazy about him. Me? What did I do? I haven't done anything. That Ozempic really works. So subliteral.
Get the shots of it, yeah.
Thank you, Platty.
Really, I mean,
So this just gives you a little look of like, because then he added someone else in there too. If folks, let me just tell you, if this is what you were doing in your free time, and I'm afraid this is just going to be more and more of the future, to be real. Like if this is what people are comfortable putting out there to the world, to thousands of fans, imagine what they're doing in private. Oh my God. Make the devil blush.
Secrets, the fans always come first.
oh, look at this right here. You got Rose Tico making out with Rachel Zegler. I
Okay.
mean, it's opportunity to act with some jealousy. Not your dad? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's the burden of being too handsome. Like people do react with. You're seeing it right here. Like people react with some jealousy, a little bit of jealousy over this.
Yeah.
They don't have the swagger that I have, the aura that I have, and so they just get mad at me.
It's
Let's
not
see, let's see what the real truth is, folks. He just wants Donnie's hair. He wants Donnie's hair. He's hiding that cue ball. I mean, what's funny is even his hat, even the head on his hat is bald. He's covering his bald head with a hat with a bald head on it. What are we doing? What are we doing here, Ethan? Come on now.
So it's is it because like it's not like you ever immortalized in a statue or a bust or anything like that.
Well, that too. Yeah, there actually is a bust of
They're sending him a bust.
me. It's on its way.
It didn't come.
All right. Ethan Van Sciver, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the thing. I hear I'm still getting into all the history of it and whatnot, but I guess he's just another Channel 404 enjoyer, I guess. Is that even legal? I honestly don't think so. I don't know. I'll be honest, like I know he's like just trying to joke or whatnot. I feel like that's just crazy. That really is too much. I don't know. Anyways, thank you so much, Mr. Quasterhopper, with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Did I thank you for that already? Oh, heck with it.
That's 5 gifted.
Hey, we're paying these guys. We got to keep them alive. We got to keep them up. And let me see. Oh, Nacho Cheese. Thank you so much for the $5. Boomers shouldn't be allowed to use AI. And MC, I respect the drip, but I have the Cartier ready. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. As far as like an actual, like, I don't have a PO box. No. We'll see. Like I said, we've been growing fast, folks, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Maybe we'll start something like that up in the future or whatnot, but thank you very much though. And IRL84 with the 100 kicks. Thank you so much. And with another, actually 101. Like the stream, folks, like the YouTube broadcast. It sends us out to more people. To be honest, we're already launching out into the world insanely fast on ourselves, but it really does help from what I hear. All right. Now, if you're saying, Don, shut the hell up and let's get to the Jer segment. Well, I have great news for you. Now you're saying, but hold on, we haven't had our Don's dumbass of the day. What are you doing? I was thinking it's like, well, would EVS here take that throne today? But no, he does not. The Don's dumbass of the day is actually going to be one of our new content milks is what I'll call him. But what I wanted to do is save him towards the end of the stream, just because it's going to be a bit of a lengthier segment. So I don't want people, I know people want us to. Let's get to some good quartering content, shall we, folks? But first, Black Kane See here. Hold. All right. Sorry, folks. You gotta move, bud. All right. He's like taking it out every time. He's a bigger dog, folks. So he's like taking he's taking down our walls every time he comes in and out of the room. All right. So sorry, folks. All right. Black Cane with the $5. EVS villain origin was when he went on Timcast to promote CG Comicsgate, and Tim kept bringing up the Rippaverse because it had just launched and blew past $1 million. Yeah. So like I said, I have a decent. So I have a decent overarching summary. Like basically, I watched the Mikey No More one of the video. I think he has a few of them actually. So I have a decent idea of like what Rippaverse is and the Comicsgate. How basically Ethan Van Sciver was like big in the comic book world for a long time. Worked for DC, took over joined Comicsgate, and then kind of like basically took over and just tried to monetize everything. And I don't know, ran it not very well from the public's opinion, at least. So, maybe we'll get more into it. We'll see. But yeah, then I've heard like possible like false flagging allegations and all kinds of craziness. And then also there was allegations or a possible video of a urinal lick. So I don't know about that. Don't know about that. But we'll see. All right. Oh, Last Effect, thank you so much for the $10. Are you kidding me? Let them know, boys.
That's a $10 super duper chat.
Don, I witnessed pretty much the beginning of the end as the fall of the first year Ethan took over Comicsgate and destroyed it. Ethan settled out of court with Preston. Going back, he never paid him his six figures. Wow. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money not to pay up. And Palmyra Media, thank you so much. That's when you get that non-union stagehands. Yeah, we got to hire some more help. We already got the lint roller. We got the editor, the lint roller. We're going to have to get the dog handler. These guys are just coming in and out, taking down our walls. All right. It's all right. I said, they'll probably calm down here in a little bit. All righty, folks. Now, are you ready for the quartering segment?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the quartering segment?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, oh, you know what? Did I also... There we go. You know what I actually did forget to do, though? Give me 1 second here, folks. Alrighty, here we go.
The new Melanie Mac.
So, I had to bring this up, folks. Another banger released by Lazy Shell on YouTube, folks. Are you ready for this? If you haven't seen it, it's a short one, but I'm sure a lot of you have already seen it. If you haven't, definitely go subscribe to Lazy Shell.
Melanie Mac.
Wait, what? We just hit 1,000. What? You're lying. Holy, are you kidding me? We're 1,000 on YouTube alone? What the heck? That is actually insane. That is crazy. Welcome in, folks. Like the stream. My name is Don Flurgany of Channel 404 News. You are here on our on the 1 month anniversary of the broadcast. We just surpassed 4,000 subs on YouTube on our 1 month streaming anniversary. Now, like I said, we released a few videos before then, but as far as like our streams, so we're on Kick and we're on YouTube, and we have been. I'm not joking about that. A lot of people like think there's like, oh wait, I thought you were joking about that or exaggerating. No, we have been around for a month and have grown exponentially. I can't even speak. I'm just so flabbergasted. So holy crap, that's crazy as hell. Thank you so much for being here. Unfortunately, we have two dogs that are going absolutely wild right now. So I'm watching my brother's dog along with my own little Baxter. Baxter, buddy, oh my God. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Sorry, give me one. We're back. All right, sorry. They're Aussies. Mine is a miniature Aussie, and then the other one is a full-size Aussie, and it's a wildfire over here, folks. But yeah, hey, thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, hold on. Jared's 2 black dads with 5.
That's 5 gifted.
Thank you so much. 5 gifted from Jared's 2 black dads. We're gonna find out about those 2 black dads actually here in a minute. I'm glad you brought that up. And then the $10 from our.
That's a $10 super duper
There we go.
chat.
Ohio Mitch with the $10. I have you on my TV and just noticed how awesome your natural hair is. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it really comes through well on like the HDR, the OLEDs or whatever. I guess the OLEDs come through. Anyways, and thank you for the channel membership there, Kyle Goloff. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi,
But yeah, so let's watch this Lazy Shell video real quick, folks. Absolutely hilarious. Doing great work over there.
The new Melanie Mac doll. Hi, chat. How's it going? Did you all have a wonderful weekend and Monday?
Those are like her 3 phrases, like she's a drawstring fucking doll, like from Toy Story or something.
With 5 insightful phrases.
I mean, you know, if I do say the makeup is accurate, the makeup is pretty accurate. She doesn't even wear this cross anymore. I mean, what are we doing here, Lazy? She doesn't even wear this cross anymore. You know what, Melanie Mac? This is blasphemous.
Wow! Yeah, great! Wow! Yeah! It's like the same.
It is so true, though. That's what is so funny about this is that. So, by the way, like he's using like real. Just in case you haven't seen Lazy Shell before, he's not making up those voices. Like, well, they're PPP, Andy Worski, and then Melanie Mac. Like, it's her that are saying these things. I mean, she pretty much just have those 5 phrases. She gets paid $500 an hour pretty much for that. So, hey, she's like, hey, I'm not changing what ain't broke.
4 or 5 fucking phrases in a row, like she's an action figure.
Wow! That's incredible!
It sounds like a dying cat.
Oh, man.
That one got me so good. The dying cat. That was. Yeah, that one's too good.
Yeah! Nice! Her voice is it's honestly like a drowning animal. Like you throw a cat, you know, in the water and
Man, even the cat is just all battered to hell.
When you mow your cat by accident.
Ow!
I mowed the dog.
Great commentary, Mel.
5 phrases. Look, it's an angelic Melanie Mac. I mean, what a what is the statue? I mean, hey, he got the makeup accurate at least. She can't be. He's got all the chokers on.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, if you have not subscribed to Lazy Shell, definitely go do that. Obviously, we're subscribed over here. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we be? He makes a lot of great stuff, by the way. We've only watched a couple like on the broadcast, right? But yeah, he made one about like those ones about Asmongold and yeah, all this. Oh, the Reddit mod. He's made a lot of bangers. So definitely go check out Lazy Shell. Now let's take a look into Quartering's Twitter here real quick, shall we? Now, one thing we got to keep in mind, right? Remember, so we really do think that the end is unfortunately nigh, because the latest like update we have about his contract and everything like that, right? The latest that he said is that it's up in June, but what we didn't, we kind of still aren't clear about is, did he mean like the contract is up at the end of June or at the beginning of June? And from what it looks like, because he's kind of been going, not as frequently, but we think he may be talking about the end of June, because all of a sudden, these last few weeks, he has missed more. He has been tardy to, or just flat out skipped more of his streams than he has in the previous 3 years. Right? Like, that's pretty serious to him, right? And especially when I noticed it was really bad is whenever he started missing those Melanie Mac streams. Like, there was the one she missed a few weeks ago, but then also this last one, it wasn't that even that she was sick. It wasn't that she couldn't be there. He just said, I couldn't find any news. That is a crazy admission, because he does. I mean, those Melanie Mac shows look like they're the highlight of his week, folks. Right? So he kind of, I feel like he always just finds and scrapes whatever he possibly can to just, sit there and have his therapy session with Melanie Mac there. Holy smokes, what are we talking about? Are you kidding me?
That's 10 gifted subs.
Thank you, Arkham's Decent, with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so freaking much. And who we got? MC with another 5. Holy smokes, PO box costs roughly $200 to $400 per year. If you announce a PO, I will send you a big donation and some drip. The content is great. Keep it up, my man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll definitely look into that. Like I said, people are asking for like merch, and like I said, I've only been around for a month, folks. I know it is crazy with how many, I cannot believe how fast we have launched the hell off. People have just been dying for Channel 404 news, but we're just giving the people something they didn't know they want, I guess. I don't know, but so I'm trying to keep up with it, and so I'll definitely look into that, and we'll see. I know a lot of people have been asking for merch as well, too, so let me know in the comments. I've seen some merch ideas. Let me know in the comments, or to the post and whatnot, what you think some great merch ideas. Probably on the video. It might be tough for me to see them live on the broadcast, but probably on the videos. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support. It's been great, folks. And Skyroll the Pilot, one of our huge supporters, coming in with the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Now, let's see what Jer's been up to. Let me refresh it. We got to get that fresh Jer news hot off the presses. Holy smokes. There we go. Now, unfortunately, folks, we're still blocked. Jer, can we just let bygones be bygones? Let Jers be Jers? Come on, unblock me, buddy. So let's see this. Oh, this was 18 minutes ago. Good thing I refreshed this. If you're available for a brief interview this week, what? Bull Film? Who is this? I would love to chat. I have nearly 2 million subscribers across multiple platforms. Wait, what do you mean nearly? Doesn't your main platform have 2 mil? Wait, did he go under 2 million? No, it's still lower. I'm not Elon, but I've been promoting your film hard. Watching it right now via Amazon Prime and paid to rent it to support. I mean, that's simp behavior, folks. I mean, he's like, ugh, look at this fan. Oh, he posted a picture of him watching it from his home. There's no way. We are at maximum levels. Oh my God. We're at maximum levels of bag, folks. He is just trying his hardest to suck up to. He just wants any interview, anything, folks. We got to give it to him. We've just got to give it to him, folks. I just don't know what to tell him. You're coping, Jer. Stop, buddy. Stop it now. You're overdosing. The copium is fuddling your brain. Who is this, by the way? He's got 31K followers. That's way too many for Jer. Probably real. I don't know. Anyway, so I guess he's a film guy, a director. I don't know what film this is. I guess it's a good one. Sorry if you all told me as well, too. But it's just, him trying to get the Tobuscus guy. Tobuscus is just, stiffing him multiple times now. We'll see if he really comes on Tuesday. Now, he said be back Tuesday, but if he actually skips his Monday show, it's actually over, folks. There's no way. If he skips his Monday show, because that's what he always says every week, right? It's like, man, Monday, I just always have way too much to talk about. So if he can't even scrape together a show after a whole weekend of doing nothing, because he's not, as we'll see, he's not uploading a lot of videos. It's going to be wild, folks. We're going to strap in. Strap in. Malibus 2101 with the 500 kicks. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you so much. He knows this grift is over, so he just doesn't care. He'll be back with an entirely new grift before fall. He just craves attention. Well, his plan, I think he's just biding in his time. So here's what he's actually doing, right? So he's biding his time until fall because he's setting his sights on the Luigi Mangione case, especially with how much this Carmelo grift worked for him. The Carmelo grift worked all right for him, right? So he's thinking like any other type of case like that. So he's putting himself into 3 different pies so far right now. It's the Carmelo grift, and it's the race wars, and which is kind of like a partner to the Carmelo grift, and then also UK politics. Strange enough, the bags of coffee, yeah. Strange enough, like UK politics, he started talking about recently, talking about what the normal citizen on the streets of the UK, wanted. It's like, how would you're an American in rural Wisconsin. You have no idea what what somebody in the UK wants. Big Earls Gaming with the €5. There's somebody who would know what the UK wants. €5. Keep up the phenomenal content, sir. It's great to see a lovely, funny, genuine fella doing so well. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. We're trying to do our best over here, especially with these two rascals over here. Thanks for hanging in with me, folks. Oh, buddy, don't do that. Just let him be. Let him be, bud. He's just trying to rest. So one of them's trying to like sleep, and but Baxter is rambunctious. He's just excited to see his brother. Alrighty, so let's get back into this. Here we go. What's on your Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me make sure. What's on your minds for videos tomorrow? Hold on, just in case somebody put a lovely picture of his 2 gay black dads in here. Okay, here we go. You saying that you're stepping away from content creation? In your case, stealing would make for the best video. He says fat. What? Sir. This isn't even a person like following. Maybe it's a new account or something. This isn't like they aren't following like Warski or PPP or any, like this is just a random person. Well, they say something amused by internet lol suits and drama. I mean, Jerry, I'm just saying, we don't want to bash anybody, but she's got to be at least a third of Jer. And that's at most. Actually, but yeah. Has anyone done a deep dive of Carmelo's family history and what they were like back in Baton? What? Oh, this person like actually wants to. You haven't had enough Carmelo content? That's crazy. What are you talking about? Maybe some talk on Sophie Cunningham becoming a meme? Oh, they're baiting him for sure. Hey! I didn't even see this. Are you kidding me? You got to tag me in these. Don Flurgandy. I mean, you misspelled my name here. What are we doing here, Wheelman? Appreciate it, but Don Flurgandy's coming at you hard. Any response? This is 15. Oh, we got to keep an eye on it. Hey, Shake or Guy. 2 of my outstanding mods. Keep an eye on this for me, if you will, please. Yeah, we went from John Flurgandy to Don Flurgandy. I don't know, folks. Flan Durgandy? Yeah, I don't know. I had some guy call me Don Slurgandy. What the heck is that all about? All right, let's see. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Anything but shorts. Oh no, does he not? He's gonna get at least 10 shorts shoved down his throat today. Are you kidding me, folks? And now, if we could take a look here too. So this is the Quartering live channel, right? The live stream that is absolutely on its way out. I mean, we've been around for a month, folks. I'm not kidding you. Even our obviously, like, our Quartering videos on our YouTube get the most views, but our non-Quartering videos, I'm not kidding, get more views than these. Like, we had a new one come out about our Angry Joe segment. We have an Asan segment, the Lakari segment. So we have different segments. They are getting more views than these. 1.1K on YouTube right now. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what to say to that, guys. Holy crap. I don't know what the heck to say to that. We got over 200 on Kick. All right, well, let me update this. All right, well, we got almost 200 on Kick. We're at like 195, it looks like. We're at 1,100 on YouTube. Holy shit. Blasting the hell off. Channel 404 to Uranus and beyond. Strap in and strap on, folks. That's crazy. Like I said, we only a month in. I don't want to keep saying it because I just can't believe that. But hey, as we can say here, look at this. We get more views on even our non-Quartering videos than Quartering Live gets, right? That is wild. Especially because, as we see on his live streams get 1,500 to 2K definitely real viewers, do they not? Strange. Isn't that strange? Now let's take a look at let's take a look at his main channel, shall we? Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss any. That threw me off. I didn't realize somebody was asking him about Don Flurgandy. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's just baiting people. If you genuinely believe Charlie's mic exploded, I would love to have you on my show. Now he's trying to get fans on his show? I guess not fans, but he's trying to get anybody on his show. This is a recipe for disaster. I guess he's on Rumble and kind of anything goes. I promise to let you say your piece. You know what would be hilarious? I honestly hope that this happens. So here's the thing. He plans on further shows, at least, right? He says, I'll have you on my show. A lot of whiners in these replies. All right, anyways. But you know what would be hilarious about this? He's actually going to get ran circles around. But should I do this? Just act like well, no. This is about the Charlie. I thought it was going to be, no, I don't want to make a mockery of Charlie Kirk's death. Because it's about the Charlie Kirk mic exploded thing. I really just want to go on there for like an interview or something. I told him, hey, he's welcome here any day, anytime, any day. You're welcome on this show, Jer. So hey, if you need a job soon, buddy, just hit up my DMs, hit up my email. We'll figure something out. Yo, Swampy Boy, thank you so much for the €2. I'm in the UK and sometimes can't watch live. It's too late. I apologize. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you. Alrighty. And then, there was something else in here too. Posting more. I cannot believe he posted a photo from his home watching a movie. Like, hey, look, I'm watching your movie on my television. Will you come on my show? Sure. 2 million sub YouTuber, folks. Hey. Buddy, don't get that rowdy. Sorry, they're like getting a little too crazy. Nothing says getting old like finally realizing the addictive properties of power washing. Start out as a chore, something you have to do, then before you know it, you're moving furniture that you don't have to, and then you're actively seeking out other things to power wash. I mean, look at this guy. I mean, this guy was just meant to grow up in like the suburbs and like have a, middle management office job. This guy was born for middle management, I'm telling you. Hey, is what it is, Jer. All right, anyways, the free ride is over. Jer's free ride is absolutely over, folks. So look at this crazy. So I saw that he also even stole this thumbnail thing, this image of Angry Joe with like the tits, which is crazy. I saw it was funny is like was it Flash? Was it Flash or Mr. Mediker? I think it was Flash. No, buddy, don't do that. I think it was Flash that said Jer's moobs are even larger than Angry Joe's in this photo, so I don't know why he's using this as a thumbnail, which is kind of true. He's not wrong about that. There we go. But all right. So what I did though is I want to watch this because he goes into a bit of a cope session in this one, folks. But what I did though is I cut out the nonsense because, oh yeah, let me give you a little close up of his thumbnail here. It says Total War, and then the title is Total Disaster. Oh, but I thought he wasn't making any more videos on Woke Hollywood. Woke Hollywood content is dead, folks. Isn't that it? I could have sworn he said over and over, Woke Hollywood content is dead. Hello from the Netherlands. That's incredible. Welcome on in. You know, but that's what's crazy. What's interesting is because 2 of his last 5 videos are on Woke Hollywood. And then what's this? Everyone must watch. Is this another movie? Something about another movie? Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, that's that Army Hammer movie. Yeah, he's talking about another movie. And then Carnival Cruises. You know, tune in for your Carnival Cruise news. All right, anyways. So let's watch his latest video. He hasn't uploaded in 2 days, folks. Over 2 days. Oh.
Anyone imagined. Well, it turns out it was worse than anyone imagined. I don't think people thought Supergirl would be a good movie, but I'm not sure that people thought it would be just as bad as it really was. It still currently sits at certified rotten, I believe, on...
You know what's interesting, too, is from what it looks like, he didn't actually, like, watch the movie. Ooh, let me see his notifications. Anything? No, it's just people. Oh, I think after that, after that hilarious burst of orange juice into his face on his live stream whenever he opened up his notifications before, I think maybe now he just limits his notifications to only show, like, people that like his posts.
Rotten Tomatoes. Not a horrible score, 59.
Do you remember that, though, guys? He was, like, talking to Melanie, and he was just hovering over his notifications button, I mean, for a solid, like, 7 seconds. He's like, should I go into my notifications? Oh, it's probably a bad idea. He did it, and bam! Big old glass of orange juice. And the message was just a random guy just annihilating him. Ah, hilarious.
But
oh, sorry. IRL with a 50 kicks. Thank you so much. IRL 84. Where's the support? No, thank you, Sue, for all the lovely support. A local gold tie clip would be primo. 404 is goat. I appreciate it, MC. Thank you for so much of the support, MC. I really appreciate it.
You know, fans giving a 77, but they always pour in the early reviews. Are always super fans and people who are paid to see the movie. Social media.
One thing to pay attention to is, I mean, Jerry, you got to get healthy, bud. Because what are you doing? Sorry, but he's having, like, just notice how hard of a time he's having breathing throughout saying these. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's trying to jump on the other dog. Sorry.
And things like that.
But yeah, sorry. I'm getting a little sidetracked here. The dogs. Oh, there we go. Ramsos, are you kidding me?
That's 5 gifted.
Ramsos with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the follows. Like the stream, folks. I guess it sends it out to more people on YouTube. I mean, hell, what can I say? We already got 1,100 here. Is there even any more people on the internet? I think we found everybody. I think. No, that's crazy. Thank you so much for being here, folks. But yeah, it is kind of wild just how it's like when you are unironically having trouble breathing between saying more than 3 words. I mean, you got to get some help, buddy.
Video second production under James's era. Supergirl made $13 million in its first day in the global box office. A number not far from the first Save Universal Ambulance $115 million Steven Spielberg movie.
Hold on, folks. Everything's good. Nothing to look at. Nothing to look at. What can I tell you? I apologized ahead of time, folks. Like I said, we have twice the amount of dogs that we usually do here. All right. Baxter's a huge fan. Yeah, no, they're like I said, they're going at it, but I think they're calming down a bit for the night. Hey, thank you for sticking around. 100 kicks from Officer Dank Nasty. They're just trying to take down the Channel 404 studios, folks. We just had this incredible studio built within the last month, and they're trying to take it down. Are you kidding me?
Closure Day, which did $12 million. Never even heard of it. Maybe I saw it in passing. Broken down.
In passing?
The domestic previews.
You just saw a movie in passing?
0.8 million. You know, people are going to see the movie and then they're going to say it sucks. You know, like Critical Drinker already put out his review. All the guys in that space already put out the reviews. Now, yes, it's fair to say that I don't think the casual Supergirl fan is watching neurotic videos. People who are already upset with the state of comic books and comic movies are watching neurotic videos. But
I mean, maybe. You need to build an extra $1.2 million studio like the Quarter Pounder. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we just don't have yeah, it's just not expensive enough. That's a good point.
What we've seen in the reviews is basically the main character is as unlikable as anyone could have imagined.
Did you say comic ruvies? He misstates a lot of things.
The plot are a mess.
Honestly, it's so hard to catch them all. It really is.
And it's all the, current day Marvelism downfalls, So lines written by ChatGPT to generate meme reactions and TikTok shorts and fan cams. They don't really care about meme Marvelism downfalls, So lines written by ChatGPT to generate meme reactions.
Oh, you said meme on there. Sorry.
And TikTok.
So basically, and here's what's going to happen is he's going to go into a whole cope session. He talks about how horrible Angry Joe is looking nowadays. And then he talks about how he's just no longer friends with Nerdrotic and nobody likes him in this space anymore.
Shorts and fan cams. They don't really care about making good movies. Now, what does this mean? The pick's initials, wave of foreigns, growth 5.2, blah, blah, blah. The hope is that the pick clears 80 million now. Supergirl has over $100 million in media value from its global promotional partner campaign, DC's biggest ever. I don't even know what that means.
He gets really stumped here.
What does that mean?
What do those words mean?
Like, is that...
Here's the thing, if he was new to this topic, I would kind of understand, but it's just like... I thought you did Hollywood stories for years, didn't you? Wouldn't you know what a media value of the movie? So $100 million in media value from its global promotional partner campaign would making it DC Studios' biggest ever. So that's all they're saying is that they spent the most ever on partnering with people to publicize the film.
They're trotting this thing out
for advertisements and stuff
to offset. They have a promo partner that's spending $100 million. Is that what it is?
Well, it's in accumulation of all of their partners.
Should be the biggest Warner DC Studios event ever. Promotional partnerships.
That is crazy that they spent that much and it tanked as badly as it did. Ugh. It's just wouldn't you, for as big of, that's what doesn't make sense to me. For something that's as huge of a brand as that, wouldn't you have to spend less because people already know what the hell Supergirl is? If you're we have this movie that not a lot of people probably have ever heard about with the director people don't know yet, but we think it's incredible, so we're going to pour more advertising in it so that way more people hear about it. But we're going to pour more advertising into something that people already know about, right? Obviously you got to spend some time, but I don't know.
80 sponsors who are delivering $100 million plus in media value. Media value.
He doesn't understand what it means. It's like it's just like a fantasy.
Not money. Media value. Meaning
that's still money.
Probably, we're partnering with you. We'll run a commercial. We're partnering with you. We'll upload a video to our YouTube page. We'll partner with you. That's what this is. Know that when it comes to partnerships, that dollar amount.
Oh, you know another thing that kind of drove me up a wall watching this too, folks, is notice how much dead air is still in these videos. There's even dead air in his YouTube videos. I'm not kidding. Like, cut it out. That, like, look at, so I left these in.
Let's compare to our YouTube page. We'll partner with you. That's what this is. Know that when it comes to partnerships, that dollar amount is compared to purchased advertisements.
So those were two cut together, to be clear, too, because I'm not going to leave. Obviously, I cut out a bunch of nonsense he just talks about, but
retail store space, as well as campaign digital and linear impressions.
No, this isn't a live stream. That's the thing, too. It's not even one of his live streams that he cut into it. No, this is just a video he recorded over the weekend.
Of those 80, 65 are international. I mean, it's meaningless. It's meaningless.
Now, here comes the C sesh. Here comes the C sesh.
So some people are like, hey, can we make a Supergirl thing and sell it? And they're like, yeah. This is something movies have done forever, and now they're trying to pretend like that goes on the bottom line or something like that. Box office prediction review roundup, lingering online questions. We'll see how this does. I mean, I suspect it's going to be a very, very bad opening weekend. You know,
I mean, what a hot take. Wait, hold on. All the numbers were out by now, weren't they? Like, at least the original opening numbers were. I think it's going to do bad, guys. Thanks for that hot take, Jer.
I would not be shocked if it's like a 60 million. But we'll see. According to Deadline,
I'm pretty sure that some of the numbers had already come out by this time. Is he just like quoting those numbers? I cannot just tell you, you all are here for history, folks. We broke our all-time concurrent viewer records today. I'll be honest, we pretty much break it every broadcast. It's kind of been insane. We break it every single broadcast. I'm sorry to, those might be tired of me talking about it. I understand you, but it just blows my damn mind. So, hey, to the 1,100 on YouTube and the over 200 on Kick, thank you so much for being here. Incredible. And here we go. We got the $10 coming in hot.
That's a $10 super duper chat.
Oops. Questions. 1. Sorry, do you ever speak to Baxter in his native tongue? Australian. And 2, how much does he shed? 3, does he sleep on the bed? If so, what's his position? If not, why do you hate him? Okay, going down the line. 1, I only speak to him in Australian. 2, a lot. He sheds a lot. And 3, he just sleeps literally on his back, wang up. Literally just airing out his little wang all night. I'm not kidding.
Supergirl is expected to make 80 to 90.
Yeah, the Baxter dong is just swanging.
Million at the global box office. The expected competition will be Toy Story 5's second weekend in theaters, coming off 160 million global domestic box office. Is it any good? I'm not a big Toy Story guy. I feel like I've seen them all, though. Then we can get to the Angry Joe meltdown. Look,
the meltdown,
none of these
you
people
say?
Involved in this, by the way, on either side. I'm not friends with any of them. I don't care. Like, I don't have any emotional allegiances to any of these people.
Hold on, before we get into this, because he's about to go into his incredible C sesh. Brass Creations Foundry, are you freaking kidding me? Thank you so much, Brass Creations Foundry. Huge support of the channel. Thank you so freaking much. 10 subs. If you're getting these subs, folks, you got to make sure you're thanking everybody. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the likes on the streams. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you.
Oh, is it any good? We can get to the Angry Joe meltdown.
Here we go.
Look, none of these people involved in this, by the way, on either side, I'm not friends with any of them.
No. You're not friends with him anymore. You got to add that in. You were, but you aren't anymore.
Don't care. Like, I don't have any emotional allegiances to any of these people. I also don't.
The Backrooms made 109 mil first week. Yeah, I heard they were. That is what's crazy is these like YouTuber movies are just killing it. I still need to see Backrooms. It looks really good. The cast. I saw the cast and I do like the cast. So I do need to see that because I hear it's really good. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Holy smokes, gifting. Was that 5 memberships that you gifted there? Yes. Sent 5, channel 404. Yes. Thank you so much. Hey, more memberships are on channel 404. We just did a behind the scenes stream this past Sunday. So, hey, we got some new members in YouTube. Thank you so much.
Dislike them because we disagree on opinions.
Sorry, who was that? Palmyra Media. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's 5 gifted.
Angry Joe, a lot of us grew up watching him and, you know, felt betrayed the second he contracted stage 7 Trump derangement syndrome. And
now, I'll be honest, folks. I wish I could comment more on this. I don't know much about because I didn't realize how long he'd been Angry Joe, how long he'd been going for or anything like that. So I don't really know.
He's been crashing out on Twitter like all week long against.
Really? He's been crashing out on Twitter all week long. Who's been crashing out on Twitter for months now? Who's been crashing on Twitter for months, Jer? Why is
the Nerdrotic guys and Critical Drinker? And he's having some really kind of questionable takes, you know, like he's talking to that Star Wars girl, right? Like he's so mad. By the way, he put out a video. Joe, you're not looking great, bud. I'm not going to take a cheap shot because obviously I'm
Jer.
mad. By the way,
and hold on. I'm sorry, because for some reason the activity feed, it wasn't showing me gifted memberships. So I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, folks. Why is it not showing me that? Please let me know. Shake or Guy, if you can at me in the chat so it makes me easier to see it if there's like gifted memberships. For some reason it's not showing up. Apologies again, folks. Apologies for the difficulties here tonight, but we're making it happen. Dirt Eater with the 1,000 kicks. Are you kidding me?
That's 1,000 kicks. That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you, boys. Much appreciated. Dirt Eater, excellent work, Mr. Flurgandy. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thanks. So, hey, no, thank you to everybody else out there for all their service as well too. And 5 from MC. I will send Baxter a golden quartering pendant if you open a PO. At this point, I'm just looking for an excuse to send you. I appreciate it. You know, the super chats are more than enough. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we'll look into a PO box and everything like that. But thank you so much for the $5 and for all your other previous donations.
Takes, you know, like.
But hold on, we're going full Cope Jer. And one thing you guys, you may have missed it. You got to look at this real quick.
The Nerdrotic guys and Critical Drinker, and he's having some really kind of questionable takes, you know, like.
Hold on, you may have missed it. You know what, we love a good zoom in here. We catch everything here. Nerdrotic blocked. Really, Jer? He's got Nerdrotic blocked. And now what I did too is I made sure to see. I was like, I wanted to make sure it wasn't like if they're blocking you, but no, because I checked on his and it doesn't show that whenever I look at one of Jer's posts. So this is absolutely him blocking. It's definitely him blocking Nerdrotic. Why are you blocking Nerdrotic? Nerdrotic barely spoke about you. Like he was, you know what I mean? He wasn't out there like just talking smack about him. Like he was like barely mentioned it. He like, you know, out of all the people, he tried to mention it the least, to be honest. He doesn't have Angry Joe blocked, and he talks about here in a second that Angry Joe was talking smack about him. Why does Nerdrotic get the block? But yeah, I mean, Nerdrotic honestly handled it with as much class as I kind of think you could have, to be quite honest. I just don't know. He's even blocked Don Flurgandy. And like I said, it was before like I had made any of my videos, by the way. It was literally off of like a random Twitter comment that he blocked me for. Like I'm gonna be, to be fair, it probably wasn't a nice one, but I feel like at that point it wasn't even anything too crazy yet. But it was probably one of those drunken tirades. Real Mayor McCheese, thank you so much for the gifted. It shows me, by the way, Shake. So it shows me Kick is just like if there's YouTube gifted memberships. For some reason, that's the only thing it's not showing me. So I don't know. Sorry, folks.
To that Star Wars girl, right? Like he's so mad. By the way, he put out a movie.
He's so mad.
He put out a video. Joe, you're not looking great, bud. I'm not going to take a cheap shot because obviously I'm not in peak physical condition, but this is not an unfair pause. Like Joe looks really unhealthy here.
Really, Jer? He looks unhealthy here. Let's compare, folks. This gentleman, I mean, this is a wild pause. This is a wild pause, to be fair. Or this gentleman. Jer. Come on, buddy. You got to be saturation maxing at least before you crank your saturation back up at least before you start making these kind of snide comments. Are we kidding?
You're right. So all the Nerdrotics fandom menace brigading here. We predicted Supergirl would have problems before its debut. We predicted it would likely fail at the box office multiple times in our trailer reactions. Go out and see Supergirl said at the end of one video in which we all said those things before the end because we wanted to see a Lobo film. I mean, Lobo's barely even in the film. 3 minutes on screen, maybe. I also said go out and see Superman 2025. A film many of you hated with a passion.
He's having to like stop and take a couple of breaths in between every other sentence. Honestly, sometimes between just a single sentence.
Woke trash. I don't know. I don't think it was woke trash. I mean, I do think that there's a propensity for when your business model is calling everything woke to accidentally paint with too broad of a brush. I've done that before. Like,
I was about to say, I was like, Jer, you better make that little side note. It's like, okay, I've done this before. It's like, because if he didn't make that note, it's like, come on, Jer.
My wife will often have to rein me in when I get mad about something in a movie. She's like, dude, it's not that big a deal. And it usually isn't.
So he's sitting there, he's that loud, obnoxious person in the movie theater, just throwing a tantrum. And his wife, embarrassed as hell, is having to calm him down. Like, Jer, come on. It's not that serious.
They know our review is always on the way with our brutally honest opinion, but you don't. So they basically made fun of Angry Joe for, I imagine they framed it as...
I bet that he hears inside of his head PPP yelling and ringing the bell. Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? I mean, PPP is just in this guy's mind, day and night.
Begging people to go see Supergirl. But he does usually tell people to go see the movies. I will say that. But now here's where, like, Joe should have just left it there. Because now it's like I feel less charitable. Unlike your grifters, we don't decide a film is worthless or a failure based on LGBT interviews before we see it.
He's tired, folks.
We judge in our final review.
What was that?
We
like,
don't care if an actor
like big
says she could go both ways, which is why I tweeted at your masters that stuff doesn't matter. Well, it does matter to some.
I just imagine whenever Jer sees a wall of text like this, he's just got to like ready himself. It's like he just goes into like a little training sesh. He's like, oh, this is going to be a doozy. We got to prepare. He goes, gets a glass of water. He meditates for a few minutes.
People. And, if she does go both ways, who cares?
Stop, Jer. If you were still milking this, you would absolutely be out there crying to the clouds talking about she's going both ways. It's woke. But as he's found out, Old Reliable, was it? I put out that tweet a couple days ago, right? Old Reliable is just not there anymore. It only got him, if we can look back at this real quick, right? His original Superwoman or Supergirl, 36K views. Total War, his Total War with Angry Joe and the Moobs, 39K views. I mean, look at how much he tried to like milk it too. He put Critical Drinker's face on it, Healing Babyface's face on it, Nerdrotic's face on it. Like, and honestly, Healing Babyface, he shows like there's like a tweet in the background of him, like, but he doesn't even talk about him during the, you know what I mean? During the actual this video.
Right. But keep it to yourself. We don't care.
Yeah, not even 50K on something like that. That actually. I honestly, whenever I saw that he was trying to go back to woke Hollywood, I thought that he would at least get like around like 50K or something like that, 50K or more. So it's like, you know, this crowd is still somewhat used to that. But here's the thing: that's what happens when you try to like switch gears and switch lanes. That audience is already watching somebody else by now. You know, they're like, oh, this guy's not doing those takes anymore. But it's like he was never like fully like real news. It was more like just race grifting and, you know, Pizza Hut stories. but he did stop doing not as much like woke Hollywood stuff. It's like, so those people are going to find somebody who's doing that stuff. They're not, you know, they're not. Here's the thing, because if they like say you want to be the serious news guy, they're not going to go to jail. Are you kidding me? He even admits that he's like, well, I'm not like the guy you would go to with like the serious, like with, for like the well-educated takes and everything like that. It's like, well, so then what are you? That's one thing you have to think of. Okay, so what are you the guy for then? You're not the entertainment guy. You cannot think that. Right? It's like you got to be like the high value, highly educated, or you have a history in that field. Or you got to be the super entertaining person who also knows what they're talking about. So if you're not servicing one of those, what are you doing? He's being in the basement. We don't know if he's still currently. Oh, okay, bud. We don't know if he still currently is, but there might have been a leak in the basement at one point, from what I heard.
It's not germane.
Oh, sorry. Master MK, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Jer, speaking about Joe's unhealthy look, quarter pounder is peak health that all men should look up to. I agree.
To the film, it doesn't make the movie better unless there's going to be a girl on girl scene. Then maybe we could talk. Supergirl, another female superstar.
Jer. Are we kidding here, folks? Did you hear the Dolan? Just in case you missed that. Sorry, because it came pretty quick. Ooh.
Yourself. We don't care. It's not germane to the film. It doesn't make the movie better unless there's going to be a girl on girl scene. Then maybe we could talk. Supergirl, another female superstar, superhero.
He just can't stop gooning on live, on main. Crazy. And you know what? It just makes it wild. Like after, because remember our most recent broadcast was about that crazy Sophie Cunningham stream where he was just like, had the look of a stalker in the bushes. You guys remember that?
Probably would have been a better movie. Now, the LGBT
it would have been
interview
a better
hate,
movie.
the mocking Millie's appearance by online weirdos on X, F all of that. She was right there too. Why do female lead heroes trigger, quote, Christian avatar dads on X to post discussing ish with these guys, which these guys encourage about her appearance while they teach their daughters to do the opposite? It's weird. Look, I don't think she's particularly ugly. I don't think she's particularly attractive, but I didn't do this. So, I mean, again, I'm not a peer of Nerdrotic or Critical Drinkers.
This is just to give you a quick reminder, folks, of his disgusting antics. Like beating her on the ground.
I've been an acquaintance.
This is the intro to video we put out the other day.
Jeremy's for a long time.
This is what he does to his friends. He changed the LC trademark paperwork from Meta PCs
Sorry, it's coming up
now
here.
to his home. That's how well their business is doing, folks. I'm
True.
sure that's how every successful business is ran, right? You're wearing too much hair. Get your hair cut. Is he trying to grow much hair in the back that he can just fold it over? This is still a prime theory, by the way. I think he's growing his hair so he can just cover up the top.
Sophie is smoke show.
Christian husband, by the way. That's another thing you want to keep in mind. This is your devout Christian husband.
Oh, we're just, well, let's see what's going on here. Okay, there's Sophie. Shout out Sophie Cunningham.
Imagine your wife watching this. Crazy. Oh yeah, look at this.
But,
Look at this, folks.
Moving forward, we're grown women. Stop being so sensitive on both ends.
The resting goon face? Folks, what are we doing?
They've definitely made sure to tell people that.
Honestly, though, like he wants to talk about like people attacking his wife and whatnot. He literally brings her up. I at least once, like every video or live stream. Crazy, like really? But it's just like I could not imagine her. Like, imagine she's watching that live stream. Like, what's the crowd supposed to think when you're doing stuff like that on your live streaming? You're talking about you know all of your antics with your wife constantly. It like I said, like, and people have said this too, right? It's like if anybody has done harm to your wife, it's you. If anybody has embarrassed your wife, it is you. Hands down. It's not even close.
But that is neither here nor there. They're in the right here. And, I think her critical drinker ugly. I don't think she's particularly attractive, but I didn't do this.
Like she's no Sophie Cunningham.
So, I mean, again, I'm not a peer of Nerdrotic or critical drinker. They've definitely made sure to tell people that. But
oh, folks. That stung. That even stung me. Not good. Not appear anymore. Yeah, Drinker even did like a little slight to him in like one of his more recent videos. It's hilarious. It was saying something about like this movie had all like the like enthusiasm of a quartering segment. It was something like that. It was pretty funny.
That is neither here nor there. They're in the right here. And, I think that I don't think I see a lot of this. I mean, there are people kind of goofing on the fact that she's pretty ugly. But this whole like, oh, it's always a female lead. I'm not going to do the thing where I list off a bunch of movies that are female-led that people, get along with and enjoy.
Okay.
I just recommended one. I think it's called The Long... You'd have to check my Twitter. It's a Long Cold Night or Lone...
Wait, hold on. Wait, you don't even know the name of it, but you're recommending it? It's like, hey, I don't want to list off all of them, but I'll give you one recommendation of a great movie with a female lead. It's like, but I don't really... I know it's a great movie, but I don't know the name of it. And I just watched it. Jack Mayhoff, hello.
That's 5 gifted.
There we go with the 5 gifted. Jack Mayhoff, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Zoidberg with the $5 super chat. Congrats on breaking the viewership record yet again, Flurgandy. I love the show. We are going to Uranus before Elon goes to Mars. I hate to beat you there, Elon. I'm sorry. Mars is literally in our rear view mirror, folks. Mars is way the hell back there, all right? Do you see Uranus, folks? We're on our way. I see it. Strap in and strap on.
Long Cold Winter or something like that. Female-led, psychological thriller, excellent movie. Had an old wrinkly lady as the lead actor. Men don't need hot chicks to enjoy female-led movies. That's just this nonsense that's made up by the left.
The left.
Like, why wouldn't you just acknowledge your crazy...
So is he back to doing like the left?
Bias and say like, look, I'm not going to be able to accurately review this film because I love superhero. I love
back to talking about the left. Oh no,
man, I love all this other stuff.
I do wonder if that's what he thinks he's going to be able to fall back on. I don't know how right he's going to be about that, but I think that's probably like he's like, hey, if all else fails, I'll just start making woke content again, and You know, back to the bread and butter.
Like, why not just say that?
What's wrong with the female lead? I mean, good question. I don't know.
You know, and everyone's obviously dunking on him here. Lol, my tweet triggered Nerdrotic so much he had to make a
Honestly,
video.
to me, like, I just think they just do it wrong because, you know, Chip talked about this a little bit on our previous thing, but just as a little side tangent, you know, when they do these like superhero women, it's just like they're making them for the wrong women. It's like you need to make like the women that are watching these with the very, you know, honestly, it's more of men than anything, but the women that are watching these are pretty much going to want the same things that the men are watching these, right? They're making movies that are, you know, you're not making the movies for the women that are watching the Beverly Hills, you know, Best Housewives of Beverly Hills. No, those women aren't going to watch that. You're making movies for the nerd women, for the nerd guys that want to see a great superhero. Just because it's a woman, it doesn't have to like, you know what I mean? But everybody knows that. Anyways.
Oh, too. Yet not once has he addressed my point. Instead of he strawmans that Hollywood is bad, low-hanging fruit on Supergirl. So you can pick it apart for 40 more minutes, or you can just call me up. Hey, Joe, I would love to have you on the show to talk about it.
Folks, he is desperate. I mean, he's just like trying to get Angry Joe on. Let's be real. Even Angry Joe doesn't watch this show. I mean, Joe's pretty doing well he's obviously got himself into like, you know, a bunch of drama lately or whatever, but I mean, looks like he's doing fine for himself. But then he's like trying to hit up a random director on X. Like he's just trying to get his Tobuscus, you know, him just, you know, begging Tobuscus to come on, but Tobuscus keeps sliding him. And it's like, oh yeah, Jer, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Jer. You just can't get anybody to come on this damn show, folks. You just can't get anybody. Oh, no. Oh, speaking of, though, I do want to get some, we do want to have some interviews on this show. While we have a little break here, we have, BK on DRK. How you doing? Thank you so much for the $5. Jer is not well. He already admitted that he has an enlarged heart, and now he's obviously short of breath. Oh, did he mention that before? I didn't know that. Here's the thing. If that's true, I hope he gets better, and I hope, you know, as much horrible stuff as he done, I would never wish ill will towards somebody's health. Never would ever do that. So if that's true, hope you get that taken care of, seriously, even though you've been just an absolute tyrant on the internet for some reason, but I don't know. Hope you get that taken care of. And Ammo, thank you so much. We need a Baxter Sports segment. Quartering is so cringe and creepy, perpetually stuck in 2015. You are right about that. Thank you so much for the $5. I actually had a very funny Baxter Bulletin plan today, but I completely forgot I was gonna have Oscar here as well. So it would just be too crazy to try to my idea what we're gonna do. So it'll be on our Thursday night broadcast. Expect a special edition Baxter Bulletin, okay? I told you the Baxter Bulletin was coming, and it's on its way.
I really would. And I know you said some messed up stuff about me, but I don't care. That stuff doesn't bother me. It's just words on the internet. So
stuff doesn't bother him, folks. Come on, this guy's, you know, he's like, you know, he's rubber. Or what was it? Yeah, he's rubber and you're glue, folks. Just bounces right off of him. Gosh. Jer, come on, bud. Even, you know what's so funny? It's like, even he can't look himself in the eye. He can't even look up at the camera while he's saying that because he knows how much cope it is. Like, look, he just like literally looking down at the table.
You know, I would love to have you on. I mean, look, I honestly believe...
You know what? I think he was looking at his phone for messages. I think he was still like... Yeah, I think he's looking at his messages. Let's look at this.
I don't care. That stuff doesn't bother me. It's just words on the internet. So, you know, I would love to have you on.
Because I'm guessing he already messaged Angry Joe by now. So maybe he was like checking. He's like, man, has Tobuscus messaged me back yet? Oh, no. Has Angry Joe messaged me back yet so I can announce it on this video that he's coming on? No.
I mean, look, I honestly believe, you know, that I've been doing this long enough that even if you take the collective viewership of a Nerdrotic and Critical Drinker and all of the smaller channels in that space.
Ooh.
It would, you know, it'd be if
Dude, Jared, get it out of your mouth.
it's not enough to make a good movie fail, is what I'm saying. I'm not disrespecting it, but I'm saying it's enough people that can make a good movie do better. It's enough to make a bad movie do worse, right? By the way, you know, just as a fact check here, a lot of these people online that spend all day talking about how much they hate these superhero movies, they still pay to see them.
Uh-oh, huge truth bomb. You always know, like, he always has, like, the most milquetoast truth bombs. You know what I mean? He always comes out, like, any one of these truth bombs are just, like, always milquetoast, something that everybody has already known for however many years, right? But it's funny, you know, he keeps on, like, just putting out there, it's like, you know, I've been this for so many years. You okay, bud? Okay, sorry, Oscar was making a noise. So he always puts out, you know, he keeps on talking about, like, oh, I've been here for so many years, and, you know, I've been in this industry for decades, and blah, blah, blah. So what do you have to show for it? You're right. You have been here for years and years. What do you have to show for it? A failing YouTube channel, multiple failing YouTube channels, a failing live stream, and you're having to sell literally all of your things, all of your belongings you are selling. Isn't that right, folks?
The arcade's gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull, folks. Unlucky. It's all gone. The arcade's gone. The claw machine's gone. The RC car's gone. The vacuum is gone, folks. The $200 vacuum is gone. Are we kidding? The millionaire who needs a spare $200. The Funko Pops are gone. You know? So it's like, hey, I've been here for 20 years. Here's, you know, proof's in the pudding.
Sorry, but it's true. I know it's true. I know a lot of people who spend all day watching Supergirl's bad videos on the internet still pay to see the movie. But it is...
I think it was one of his robot vacuums he was talking about. Because I feel like that's probably what he's talking about, this $200 vacuum. It had to have been the robot vacuums. Because he said he had one for like each floor of his house.
Is enough to move the needle in one direction. But if Supergirl had just been a good movie, none of this would have been a problem. And like, I don't know why Joe, like, I'd like to talk to him about why he gets so emotional. I've been there on X, you know, it's not a good look. Yeah.
It's like he's self-aware, but he still can't stop himself. Yeah, it's not a good look to be freaking out on X and being emotional on X. It's not a good look. I've been there. But it's like, so stop doing it. Just apologize for all the crap. That's what... I don't know. I feel like it's just too late. There's no way he's going to apologize now, but it's just like, this would have been over months ago. And to be real, it's like, and he'll say, you know, it wasn't the Kino boys or any of the trolls that ended his career, right? That ended his channel. And he's right about that. He's right. We can't end his career. Hey, buddy. No. Don't do that. So he's right about that, though, right? Like, we can't end his career. Kino can't end his career. His biggest flaw, his biggest Achilles heel is that he's just not entertaining. That is the thing. That is just what you cannot be in this business. You know, we see plenty of people have so many, like, I mean, ungodly amounts of, like, dramas and exposings and all this stuff. You know, I mean, Dr. Disrespect's got a fan base out there. Destiny's got a fan base out there. Like, all these people, like, with crazy histories. But the one thing that you cannot be is unentertaining. And that he's just, simply put, he's just a very unentertaining person. Just what it is, folks.
That happened with Superman 2. He was too woke and weak. Same dude's dog pilot. Supergirl's getting review bombed on IMDb. Again, the same old argument. The movie's not a 10, but you don't complain about the 1,100 people giving it a 10. The movie's objectively not a 10. It's objectively
That's not what objectively means.
not a 9 or an 8. If you're a super Supergirl fan, you could maybe give it a 7 if you're being honest.
Well, no. If you're a like an all-out like super Supergirl fan, that's who's going to give it a 10. You're just like, oh, I just love it no matter what, and I'm just glad they made a film about it, and there was some really coul parts about it. You're going to still, that's who's going to give it a 10. Because I'm sure there are some people that actually really did love it. You know what I mean? I guess so. But Nacho Cheese with the $2. He says a whole lot of nothing. It's impressive. Yeah.
So just as many ridiculous 10s are outweighed by ridiculous 1s. So they wash each other out.
And that wasn't true, by the way. He said just as many 10s as 1s. That wasn't true. There was, so in this, is he going to show it? There's 1,500 1-star reviews, right? So, because I guess it was going to review bomb. That's almost 30% more. I don't think he realizes it. He just realized, like, oh, bar is big.
Are outweighed by ridiculous 1s. So they wash
there he is. So there's 1.5K 1-star reviews and 1.1K 10-star reviews. That's literally almost 30%.
Each other out. Even Sloth knows you point to the Superman symbol. You don't push your chest together. Just hey, thanks for your gay advice. That Star Wars girl? What?
Wait till just wait till you see what he says here.
I'd say thanks for the views too. But let's be honest, you're all mostly a pick-me girl. The traffic is coming from the boys. Keep it up, y'all. I mean, she's married with at least one kid. And like that is such a weird point that like Joe is always, he really shouldn't say this stuff.
Jer, I agree. You shouldn't be saying these inappropriate things about women. You absolutely shouldn't be saying these inappropriate things about women. But what's crazy is that is not even close. Doesn't even, not even within a spitting distance of your behavior at that Ren Fair, sir. Are you kidding me? Oh, is it? Man, these boys are
like
taking
if
me
you're
down,
really
folks.
a ally, like he says, why do you attack other women's? He's upset that people are attacking her looks, Supergirl's looks, but you're attacking that Star Wars girl as a quote pick me girl, which I don't think she is. She's talented. She does good cosplay.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Even our connection's getting tired of Jer, folks. Can't blame it.
Well, it turned long cold winter.
But it's just like, let me see
something like that. You know, and
what's funny that he says this about Star Wars. And you know what? Oh yeah, hold on. Let's go back to this too.
Worse. That's still paying 10. Just hey, thanks for your coming from the boys. Like Joe is always, he really shouldn't say this stuff. Like if you're really a ally, like he says, why do you attack other women's? He's upset that people are attacking her looks, Supergirl's looks, but you're attacking that Star Wars girl as a quote pick me girl, which I don't think she is. She's talented. She does good cosplay. She's an artist, and she's a content creator in her own right.
So you think it's wrong for him to attack Star Wars girl like that, or to make inappropriate comments at her like that? What's so funny is if you all will go back in your memories to that ridiculous stream with, I forget what it was with Brittany Venti. It was with that one, I don't know, I can't remember her name, but she was a pregnant woman who was also married, and he was hammered drunk on that stream, and he ended up deleting it later from what I remember, right? And he just was making super inappropriate like moves on her, like talking about like, oh, now that I know you're pregnant, I'm not as like into you or something like that, and like talking about like breast milk and like super gross stuff. But that on that stream, Brittany Venti later joined, and also that Star Wars girl later joined. And he was sitting there talking about making super inappropriate comments about that Star Wars girl's boobs and her looks. It was so weird.
Just because she's not as big as Neurotics doesn't mean she's not good. Gross picture.
Oh, really? It's what he used for his thumbnail.
I mean, it's not. I mean, look, if you like Supergirl, go see the movie. I wouldn't go out of my way to see this. I wouldn't suggest anybody. Oh my God, Ingrid Jo savagely attacks nerd.
By the way, I don't really like. I know of that Star Wars girl. I haven't watched much of her stuff or whatnot, so I don't really have an opinion on her one way or the
Geeks
other.
and Gamers and Disparu with a different opinion about whether or not it matters if Millie says Supergirl go. I mean, like, just too angry.
The memes to come out of this Angry Joe thing were so funny, guys. Polish Tamales, if you're out there watching, Polish Tamale put out some bangers. Put out some bangers for sure. Let me see. MC again. Are you kidding me with the $2? I will send you a vacuum tie in honor of the Q Dog. And then thanks for all the follows, folks. Again, like the YouTube stream so it's getting sent out to more people. I think everybody on the internet's already here. Our viewership is insane. So, but hey, say it might still help anyway. And BK on DRK with the $5. Jer got to 2 million subs by tweaking the algorithm. Now the same thing. YouTube system that once propped his channels are now burying him. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Well, it's kind of like the thing too. It's like, cause he's just also got like more boring and lazier as well too. Cause I feel like it's like the combination of things. Cause if he was still making the same content that he was making like 10 years ago, I feel like he would still be somewhat successful in it, right? Because he had more energy and more, just they were like better edited and whatnot. I don't know, or at least from what like I said, I wasn't like a huge. I would see this guy's videos every now and then about whatever crazy topic was up.
I was too angry, but nobody's surprised that we got absolute trash from Hollywood on another garbage superhero film. Hey, if you go out and see it and you like it, I always want to remind people, don't let other people take that away from you. Ooh. Enjoy it if you like it. If you don't like it, don't give them your money. If you're on the fence about it, wait to watch it for free. Otherwise, we'll keep getting more garbage pushed down our throats. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
If you enjoy it, we'll talk to you again real soon. Unlucky, Jer. That's a crazy one. All right. Now, so what we're going to do here now is, let me see. I read all that. All right. Thank you very much, folks, for all the follows and all that jazz. So, huge, one YouTuber we really love around here is a man by the name of Luther Morgan, aka Luther the Writer. And he released recently, a couple days ago, about Quartering's grifts. He's has like a series going on, right? He's been doing the coffee investigation, doing an incredible job about that. He's now got this called TheQuartering's Forgotten Grifts. Now he did another video about was it like exposing all of his like Rumble Read grifts, and I was going to respond to that, or I was going to react to that. But then I saw this one. I'm like, this is too good. And also, it's been a few days since it came out. It's been 3 days since it came out. I don't like to watch it like right. Well, I guess it came out like on the day of our previous broadcast. But I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna watch it right like immediately because yeah. So we'll probably get to this Griff's video on the next broadcast possibly. Because if we just watch two of his videos, it just becomes like a Luther fest in here. We love Luther, but All right, but yeah, anyways. And I had actually not heard of this before, but were you guys aware that TheQuartering actually has 2 gay black dads? Seriously. Were you not aware? Did you not know this? Well, luckily, Luther Morgan was able to dig this up for us. So get ready for Luther Morgan, TheQuartering's Forgotten Grifts. The gay black dad grift. I mean, that is quite a grift, folks. What a grift.
Hey guys, Luther Morgan here. And today we're going to be talking about Jeremy Hambley's homosexual black father grift. And you're saying, Luther, what the hell are you talking about? Well, if you're an OG Quartering fan, you remember this from all the way back in 2020. That's right, Jeremy Hambley claimed that he had a black father. So it's very ironic now that he's doing this white race grift, when he was more than willing to use black people as a shield in the past. So if you go over here, now this is the Quartering is a Nazi subreddit. Now, this is like the OG Quartering A-logs. They started this shit all the way back in October of 2020. And
now, one thing about this subreddit, by the way, and I saw that they had a post up there for a while, because they do post a lot of stuff about Quartering. They have been for a while, which is wild. Like I said, you know, the Quartering hate train has been going, it's been chugging for a long time, folks. But I saw that they had a pinned thread up there for a while that said, "This is a leftist subreddit. Righties basically like righties, get the heck out of here. Go find your Jer content somewhere else." But yeah, I guess like, I mean, which makes sense. Like if it's been around for that long and it's like a thread, like dissing the Quartering, that makes sense that it's like a lefty subreddit, right? Because for the longest times, it was probably just like, people that didn't like him for his like woke stuff, his anti-woke stuff and all that jazz, right? But now it's just like both sides just realize that he's just a lying grifter, so.
This stuff comes sourced from them, and I always want to give sources. Looks like they're even watching my videos now. So because they were on the left,
Luther the Writer, lefty approved.
Because they were leftoids, nobody really took them seriously. And well, we'll get into that. So let's get into the proof. So where's the proof that Jeremy Hambly made these claims? Let's go ahead and play some of these clips, okay? And we'll go through some of the tweets.
Then a lot of these groomers are like,
I mean, Luther. Luther is just out here digging and digging, folks. I mean, if you can't see this, hold on, let me pull this up. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Shoot, I can't do it. But if you can't see, this post was from 4 years ago. Luther is digging into 4-year-old posts in this Quartering is a Nazi subreddit. He's going to find it, folks. You better not have any secrets. He's going to find it. That's funny.
Well, I mean, what about the kid with 2 gay dads? This is like a...
because I'm sure he didn't just search, Quartering gay black dads. There's not, that would have been a crazy search. Yeah, I wonder if... I wonder, has Quartering ever claimed to have 2 gay black dads? Oh, I don't know. Let's see this.
Common thing. Look, I have 2 gay dads. A lot of these groomers are like, well, I mean, what about the kid with 2 gay dads? This is like a common thing. Look, I have 2 gay dads, all right? So I can speak to this. But first,
so he had 2 gay dads, guys. You hear that? So let's go through some of these other ones. So look at this tweet. Of course, now deleted. Just goes to show your presence and character don't really hold up. My black dads banged your dad and then ghosted his lame ass. Okay? And I would say, look at this one.
What?
Nobody legitimately thinks...
Hold on. Go back to this again.
Okay?
My black dads banged your dad and ghosted his lame... What?
And I would say, look at this one. Nobody legitimately thinks I'm a racist. Not even my black dad, whom I love dearly. People like you, however, throw that word around as a weapon against anyone. So, in response to him being called racist, he invokes this idea that he is a black dad. Let's go through some more tweets. So, here's one from May of 2020, where Quartering says, I love and support my LGBTQ viewers, and talks about, I have 2 dads. Okay, let's go to another one.
Dogs are just like... I'm just like a guest to these guys. It's like knocking my table.
So here's somebody calling him out. This is all the way back in 2019.
2019.
So this is somebody calling him out. Okay, let's go to another one. So here's somebody calling him out. This is all the way back in 2019.
You can still be a homophobe if you have 2 dads. So is his... What I don't get... So here's the thing. There is a picture of his, like, biological father out there. And he's a white guy. So I don't understand, like... Did his mom remarry? Well, no, because he's... Actually, this had to be a complete lie. Because he talks about how rough his father's passing was on his mom. And that she had been, they had stuck around, so that way they were close to his mom or whatnot. which is crazy that we know that, but he just divulges way too much personal information about himself, right? I guarantee he never addresses this again. We need, yeah, I don't know.
So
we need to get some answers for these though.
He claims to not be a homophobe, but sided with Mazda. I think they're talking about Carlos Mazda.
But I'm saying, like, where would the other two dads have came from? It's not like his dad and his mom divorced. And his from what he said, his dad passed a couple of summers ago. So it wasn't. This was way before his dad had even passed. So was his, you know what I mean? Like, when did? I don't know.
Versus Steven Crowder. This is all the way back in 2019. This is old school.
Like a sugar daddy?
Bullshit. He's like, I have two dads. And here's another one. You know, you stumble through articles and then it's like, my dad's black, you fucking racist. So when he gets called homophobic and when he gets called a racist.
I wonder if it was just something that he like started off as a joke, but he like, I don't know, thought he was just funny.
Racist. He invokes this idea that he has a homosexual father and that one of those fathers is black. Oh boy.
It's just fantasy. This is fantasy, guys. Quantum Thug Life, thank you so much for the $5. I just posted your video and corrected your name on that thread. Quantum Thug Life 444. I cracked me up. Wait, what?
So
you post your video. Oh, are you talking about on the subreddit? Oh,
after
nice.
He made these tweets, then we'll get into the YouTube video. So after he made these tweets, obviously people started calling him out, and then people started looking through his family history. And of course, they discovered that he doesn't have two gay dads. He doesn't have a black dad.
Really?
Well, Jeremy spurred out and then left Twitter. And then
oh, this is one of his other. I wonder how many times has he actually just like disabled his Twitter account?
he did this victory lap video, and this video is still up. If you enjoy this more analytical approach to lolcows, please check out Lolcows, the internet's never-ending tragedy.
Check it out,
world's
folks.
First book on the subject of internet lolcows. It's available as a paperback and hardcover, as well as an audiobook version.
Check out the book. It's a real book, by the way, too, because I know people are just like, really, a book on lolcows? I know some people might think it's like a joke or whatnot, but no, it's like, you know, the obviously the category is kind of pretty funny, right? But yeah, no, it's like actually a fully thought out book. You know what I mean? It's not just like, hey, these guys suck.
Yourself and learn something about lolcows, or it makes a great gift for someone totally unfamiliar. Now, back to the video.
Yeah, get it for your mom. There you go. She'll love it.
It's called Twitter Goes After
It's a
My
great,
Family.
It's a great stocking stuffer. Jesus.
This is from July of 2020. And if you think, oh, Luther, this has got to be some elaborate joke. Like, this is just a joke that got out of hand. No one's supposed to take this seriously.
That's how I'm guessing it started. I'm guessing it just started to where he was just like, oh, this will be a way to own the trolls or whatever. And I'll just act like I have some gay black dads. I don't know, but it's so funny. No, on the Quartering's Twitter post. Oh, you did. Oh, okay, that's right. Corrupt Quantum Thug Life. Thank you so much. That is so funny. Yeah, I wonder what he says to that.
This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail, guys. It's a picture of, that's a real picture.
Great. Thanks for posting that, by the way. I really do wonder what he says to that.
Jeremy Hambley's father, flanked by two shirtless ebony gentlemen.
Luther, why'd you have to say it like that, dude? Oh, that's too funny.
And the text says, my two shirtless ebony gentlemen. and the text says, my gay black dads. Okay? If this is
He's got a winky face. What is this winky face for? What? And then hold on. This is a picture of it. For him being so worried about people posting about his family, he posted, this is his actual father. And his father is spraying down one of these shirtless ebony gentlemen. What's he spraying him down with, Jer? Whoa. Folks.
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. He's cut.
He said it, folks. He said it on his stream. Just saying. Those no lies said here. Ebony on Ivory? No, I think it's Ivany on Ebony. The other way. Gotta switch that around. Switch that around.
A joke. Why did he put a real picture of his father up? And by the way, he never invokes that defense. He doesn't pull a Tim Pool and say, "Oh, haha, I successfully rage baited you. You're such an idiot for falling for my troll."
That's what I thought he probably did. That's why I thought maybe he started off as that, but then he just, I don't know, enjoyed it too much.
Takes it completely seriously and plays the victim. And he throws his own father under the bus.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Putting your dad on the thumbnail.
Deflect negative attention away from himself, and he does almost defamation against his own father by saying that he gets double teamed by black guys, that he goes to the same resorts that Nick Rekieta does in fucking Jamaica. So let's go through this video, guys. Now that you know the backstory, this is Jeremy Hambley's victory lap. He's
getting double teamed. What? Say it isn't so, Jer.
Left Twitter. Okay. So let's go through this, and we'll kind of skip around if we need.
Yeah, I don't think his father was passed by then. No, because that was in 2019. He said his father passed a couple of years ago. Yeah, I think he was still alive at the time. That would have been insane. That would have been insane if his father was already passed by then, but I don't think so. But then, I mean, what's even wilder is him admitting to the fact that he streamed and uploaded content on the day that his father died instead of being with his family and taking charge of what needed to be done. That was like I just can't believe he admitted to that.
Too.
Number of things, and we're trying to be the people who can establish a set of rules and make sure gamers do not step out of line.
But yeah, because I actually saw another good point by Kino Casino and them too, is, you know, because I was just thinking of like just being there for your family is, you know, why wouldn't you want to just be there for your family? But they brought up another good point is like, you know, when somebody passes like that, right? Like there's a lot that needs to be done. There's a lot that needs to be organized. There's a death certificate. There's obviously the funeral that's coming up. There's so much that needs to be done. And you're just letting your mother and I guess his sister, and you're letting them just like get swallowed by it all and like just not helping them. Like that's, hey, gotta upload, gotta get in the algo. That is crazy. It's like 20 years in the business and I can't even, 20 years in the business. He keeps touting it from the mountaintops, but you can't even take off the day that his father passes. That is.
So this is all the people celebrating that Jeremy left.
Oh,
Twitter
so yeah,
after
sorry if I talked over Luther here. So this is the start of his video, by the way, is him playing this. And I checked again. This video is still up on his YouTube channel.
And establish a set of rules and make sure gamers do not step out of line.
So this is all the people celebrating that Jeremy left Twitter after he got called out for his black gay father scam, by the way. So obviously hashtag Black Lives Matter. These are all leftists. This is why nobody knows about this. Nobody remembers this, okay?
Luther remembers.
Misogynistic,
so we got some cringe memes here.
Islamophobic, transphobic.
Yeah, so he's always just had a thing for like really brutally cringe memes, huh?
Islamophobic, bigoted, misogynistic, violent, Islamophobic, transphobic, Islamophobic, bigoted, misogynistic.
All right, let's speed this shit up.
Islamophobic, transphobic, Islamophobic, bigoted, misogynistic.
This is some really cringe memes,
this is his actual video. This is the intro to his video. Why is he dressed as an anime character? What?
Bigoted, misogynistic, violent, Islamophobic, transphobic. You're a gamer ordering.
He's dressed as he has himself as a woman anime character?
You're a gamer. And gamers are bad.
This has not been altered in any way. This has not been altered in any way. This is the real video, okay? So again,
Goodbye Twitter. I didn't realize he's had this terrible logo for that long.
He's claiming that he's leaving Twitter.
Salt has been pretty.
I mean, look at this guy. Look at this out of shape lumberjack. Are you kidding?
hilarious. I just want to take a look at a little.
So you know this
Jump
is a long
scare?
time ago because Jeremy has hair.
Just a little nugget.
Does he have hair? I mean, Luther, that's being generous. Are you kidding?
Of the salt so that we may remember. Just whenever you get a weak moment, you know, and you're like, man, maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of that FOMO. Maybe I'm missing out on Twitter. I wonder what's happening on Twitter.
That look.
Let's take a look.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, I did not insert this meme. This is the cringe meme that he put in.
It's not perfect. Just look at it.
Why did he even move around the thing? It's like, just put it stationary. You needed to move it around.
Just look at it. Yeah, well. What the heck is that?
Here we have a writer.
This was not modified. This is the real video. I just wanted to include this. This is what TheQuartering used to be.
From Screen Rant and CBR. It appears TheQuartering
What a
left Twitter. He wasn't banned.
So, by the way, this is, and just to remind you, you know, what Luther's talking about here, this is after, so he left Twitter. He literally ran away, like he always does, ran away from Twitter and deactivated his Twitter, but he uploaded a video talking about how everybody on Twitter, he's in their minds rent-free because they were all celebrating him leaving. He actually got ran off of the internet by leftists. Jer, you were never made for this business, buddy. You kidding me?
It sounds like it's willing. I guess that's fine. After all, maybe he just couldn't handle the heat and wanted to go to a safe space where he would never have to be questioned.
Yes.
Oh, let me turn this up. I'm sorry, folks. Wait, well, maybe just this part is very...
Yes, he did. He wanted to be in a safe space. He couldn't.
Yeah, and that is what he, like, it's funny how and maybe this is just like his coping, like, you know, he just reads, if he reads it like that, that's how he's hoping. It's like he's dreaming. It's like, I bet this is how they wrote it. They're just so angry and excited about me.
Handle all the criticism because he needs validation from strangers on the internet.
After I was gone, in which you cannot be questioned. And
yes, you can. Just get back on Twitter. It's like, oh, you're gonna talk this crap after I'm gone. You weren't banned. You left. If you're gonna talk shit, then join back up. What are you talking? After I was gone, he's like one of those people, like the definition of those people that like they'll have you blocked, but then he'll see something and then he's like he'll unblock just to write a comment, then reblock them. Crazy work.
What could it possibly be? Every single time, these weirdos. I'm telling you, these weirdos are always obsessed with She-Ra. Now look. When I said that there were deliberate design changes to She-Ra to make her gross,
Definitely, you notice like the huge difference in energy levels here.
And
it's like this is a children's television show.
Twitter, where they have been screeching about it endlessly, screenshotted, talking about it. These are videos that I made, I don't know, 2 years ago.
Oh my God.
2 years ago.
That is an actual meme that he put in here. Jesus, Jer.
And there's still mad.
So 2 years.
Oh, sorry. Quantum Thug Life again. No on TheQuartering's Twitter post for the $2. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate
Years
it.
ago, and he's taking his time out of his day to react to it. It bothered him. It bothered him so much he had to make a video about it.
About She-Ra. You know what that tells me? I was right.
I mean, this is the definition of safe space, is it not? Because now you're in your safe space where they can't reply to you. They're probably gonna, and you know, if they read a comment on his video, he's just gonna delete it. He's gonna hide it or something, right? And but it's like, yeah, you literally run from Twitter. This is the most insane cope sesh, guys. Running from Twitter and then talking crap to the people celebrating you leaving Twitter and acting like they're the ones that are mad and you're the one that's living rent-free in their heads.
You know I was right. And they're so desperate to try and hide it. Let's see.
We're almost reaching another. We almost got to warn them again, folks. We're reaching maximum copium levels yet again.
Spider Ken. I think the quartering got banned. Laughy cry emoji. Good riddance. He's hugely problematic.
So you see the lolcow gene at work here, where the quartering is just going through and reacting to random people on Twitter and seeing.
You know what's crazy too? So it's like, man, that's how you know that all this stuff currently is bothering him even more. Because it's like, if you care this much about what people think of you that you even disagree with, imagine the effect that having all these people that he respected or were friends with that are now bashing him and calling him out on his shit. Imagine how bad that hits. Because if you're crashing out this bad about like some random leftist on Twitter, like who would care? It's like, oh, I don't care what this person has to say to me about me. Who cares? Now, I do understand taking it more seriously if it's somebody you respect, a friend or something like that, right? But it's just like, oof.
Hot them?
1K view. Hey, what can I say? You know, we're just blasting the hell off here, folks. Yeah, I mean, we're still over 1,000 on YouTube, people. I mean, what can I say? That is actually insane. We're over, and you know, Jared talks about like, oh man, it's just so hard to find viewers. You know, where are all they? We just can't find them. They're out there somewhere. I mean, we got over 200 on Kick, over 1,000. We were over 1,100 on YouTube a bit ago. We still got over 1,000, and it is a Sunday night at almost 10 p.m. I mean, almost. It's got to be almost. Was it insane? And I don't know. That's what I'm saying, folks. Like, if you just put out a good product, you put out something entertaining, the people will find you.
Like, he had the lolcow gene this whole time. It was just because he was reacting and seething to leftoids on Twitter. It didn't really attract any negative attention yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, no DSP segment tonight, folks. I was trying to find like a little bit in there, but maybe on the next one. You know, hey, the DSP segment, it's on thin ice, folks. Where's the support? Where's the support for the DSP segment? It is on thin ice.
The big league people, I mean, it's very low rent to do that to another creator.
They're drained from an energy force. Now, this is actually a funny tweet. I know Quentin Reviews is kind of a clown.
And by the way, this is after he left Twitter after being called out. This is his victory lap video.
But at least this is like not full of hate and vitriol. This is a fun, lighthearted celebration. You know, I'll miss not talking to you, Quentin. 2,300 likes. A lot of people hated me on Twitter.
I did not insert this meme.
Here's Renfus. What? The blue-haired land whale who survives off mommy and daddy's money and harassing people on Twitter saying, dang, it ain't even my birthday.
No way. You know what's funny? Dude, Luther's laugh actually cracks me up.
Happy. Now, harassing people on blue-haired land whale who survives off mommy and daddy's money.
Land whale. First of all, you don't even know because it's like a cartoon or something like that. Sir, I don't know. You know, YouTube's very critical about that kind of stuff, but I'll just say it's like when you are filling up the entirety of your camera lens. Come on now.
And harassing people on Twitter saying, dang, it ain't even my birthday. Super happy. Now, Renfamous is easily the most toxic person I've ever come across on Twitter.
Why would you give them attention?
Yeah, it's like, who cares then? Just seriously, like, it's just wild.
What the hell is wrong with you? Just block them.
They are deep.
So not only, man, this guy really did luck the hell out, didn't he? What? It's like, so not only is he unentertaining, but he also is he's just not built for the internet. Just not built for the internet, man. Like, you're getting this worked up about random people that you don't even agree with or know or respect or anything like that. Wild.
Unsatisfied in their life
And it's very, very clear why. Canceling yourself so you can complain about cancel culture. I wish more people would take this approach. Quartering's Twitter got suspended? No, it didn't. Oh, apparently he willingly.
No, it's actually worse. He didn't even get suspended. No, he left. That's why. That's way worse. Are you kidding me? Oh, holy smokes. Are you kidding me? Let him know.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Thank you so much. Samta, there we go. Now, guys. Don works very hard on these segments. Now, what I mean by that, let me explain. We need to give support for these segments. He likes the segments, but he might need to find someone else that resonates. Okay? Okay.
Oh, this guy.
Thank you so much for the $20.
Oh, this guy's a part of Renfamous's little brigade.
So he's literally just calling out random people on Twitter. What the hell is wrong with you? Like, even at this time, he was a big channel. I think he had like 750,000 subscribers at this time. This is the lolcow gene in action, where he is crashing out over random people. And this goes on for a while, guys. So let's skip ahead, because I don't want to go through this whole thing. But this is the quartering. Let's skip ahead.
Print this out, frame it, and put it on a display.
Oh, sorry. So this is where he pulls up. So this guy's obviously calling him out for all the lies about him having 2 gay dads. And he even has a couple of tweets here, some of them that we've seen already. So let's see Jeremy's reaction to this, because a lot of people are going to say, like, Luther, this was obviously a joke. Like, you weren't supposed to take it seriously. Well, as you can see,
yeah,
Jeremy is not going to use that as a defense.
I assure you.
So, and yeah, if he didn't say it here, that's just like the ultimate. That's what I would. And here's the thing: is like, if he was going to use that excuse, this would be absolutely the video, right? Because he's talking about, oh, I'm in their heads rent free. I totally owned them by leaving Twitter somehow. I owned them by me leaving Twitter. This is when he'd be like, I totally got you with that. I obviously don't have 2 gay dads or 2 gay black dads, but no, I guess he doesn't use that.
That this Twitter thread is real. Jeremy's gay dads thread, 1 of 4. By the way, I'm going to print this out, frame it, and put it on a display.
Why?
Sadly, TheQuartering Rip has left Twitter for Parler, and although he can't respond, I must now both investigate and speculate on Jeremy's 2 gay dads.
Yeah, you see, Jeremy, when you make claims, people are going to want to look you up. Because
yeah, this was so weird. And you know what's funny? It's like, for somebody like him who's done nothing but just criticize other people's work, for him to not understand that it's like, yeah, when you say things, people are going to remember and criticize them and look them up when you're lying. Crazy. Because that's one thing I see him constantly doing is like, when people call him out on his shit, he's like, man, why do these people care so much about these things that I've been saying?
People are going to want to verify these claims. It's you. You're the one who invoked, and you used your gay dads as a shield of criticism. Obviously, people
alleged gay dads. Thank you very much.
Are going to check that out.
Dads, which he mentioned.
Alleged gay ebony dads.
Like he's Nick.
And I mean, and this guy, to be quite frankly, we hear about the dad epidemic going on with the Black Gentleman of America, and he's over here hogging 2 gay black dads. I mean, come on, Jer. Poor.
Maxing right now, where it's like, well, you know, why are people so obsessed with my personal life? It's like, well, Nick, you've shared all these personal details. Like, you're the one that brought it up, sir. People are just dunking on you, making fun of you, or looking into it and talking about it, and you're seething about it. This is now Jeremy Hambly.
Frequently in tweets like this. What?
Hey, what's going on, Raymond? Thoughts and Minds, everybody. Go follow him on Kick.
Dude, first of all, you mined some tweets, right? Made sure you saved them, probably before I purged.
Wait, hold on. Did I miss? Wait, Brass was that new? Brass Creations Foundry, is this new? I can't see. 1,000.
That's 1,000 kicks. That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you so much. I can't tell. This is you live by the algorithm, you die by the algorithm. If you depend on the algorithm for fans, you have no fans. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. That, you know, this is what we were saying. It's just eventually, here's the thing, it's like, obviously it's great to be in the algorithm to get those initial sites, you know, those initial views, but it's just like you have to give them a reason to come back. You know, now I've said this multiple times, but you know, I guess this is kind of relevant now too, but it's like I've definitely watched Quartering's videos before, but it's like I'm like the telltale Quartering view, to where it's like it'll be about a hot topic item, hot button issue that I saw he made a video about. I'll watch the video and it was like, oh, okay, but I just never felt a reason to actually like subscribe and continue to follow his content. That's the thing. But yeah, so that's the thing. You just got to give people a reason to stay, or even like, even you might even gain a sub, but you have to get people to keep watching, right? Especially in this newer era, like subs are obviously good to have for metrics and everything, but the main thing that, you know, YouTube, they've been around for so long, they know that there are such things as like dead subscribers, right? So they look for like watch time and engagement and, you know, click through rate, all that kind of stuff. But and then Far Process coming in hot. Are you kidding me? Back to back.
1,000 kicks.
Let them know,
That's
boys.
1,000 kicks.
The video about DSP's emergency room visit worth a watch. What? I didn't see that. Yeah, tag me in that or something. Ancient lore involving his ex-girlfriend, Pandalise. Search YouTube for... Oh, okay, I'll have to look that up later then. For El Desiree Emergency. Okay. I'll do that. Thank you very much, Far Process. And Raymond, thoughts in mind, ladies and gentlemen.
That's 5 gifted.
Raymond, thoughts in mind with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. How are you doing tonight? How you doing, bud?
On Twitter, you've had
And thanks for all the pennies.
You purged
And
your Twitter.
Bubba Ball and Breaker with the 100. Make sure I didn't miss anything here too. Hypnos Gerbil with the penny. Appreciate it. With the 4 pennies. Very kind of you.
This literally happened
You're doing
a
great,
few
appreciate
months
it, man.
ago when he left the internet and then he came back. Like, he's been talking about how Twitter's toxic and then he leaves.
Yeah, man, we had over freaking 1,100 on YouTube today, man. It's wild. So we're bringing records and Kick. I couldn't be any happier too, man. We're still over 200 on Kick. Hey, man.
And then he comes back. It's like ghosts of lol cows past, isn't it, guys?
Sitting around, right? And you went and highlighted. Also, I have 2 dads. I'll have you know.
Look at this. You don't know any black people. One of my dads is black and gay.
Oh, I have 2 dads. One of my dads is black and gay. I have 3 dads.
He put this in here, not me.
To be fair, just so you know that.
Wait, you put that? Wait, none of those guys were black. Yeah, those.
He put this in here, not me.
To be fair, just so you know that. Not that it's any of your business. So no.
If it's none of our business, why did you talk about?
Exactly. I forgot he does this. So he bitches to these people like, it's none of your business about my gay black dad. Then why the hell are you bringing them up in defense on your Twitter? That's insane. It's like you're the one who brought your alleged gay black fathers into this. That is insane work, Jer.
About it. Why do you keep talking about it? Why do you keep asserting it as a defense? Every single time, maybe not every single time, but people called him out for being homophobic. People called him out for being a racist. And then he said, I'm not homophobic. I'm not racist. I have a gay black dad. Checkmate. What the fuck?
Notice one of his dads is black and gay. If true, cool. It's a little... It's
See, look, there's other tweets down here, too. One of these tweets all the way in November of 2019, he's claiming my dads are black. December.
And here's the thing, too. Hold on. Well, what about your white dad? So you're only claiming your black dads? Because you said my dad... So all of your dads are black?
Wait till he finds out I have 2 black dads. Probably what the rest of that tweet. All these tweets have been scrubbed, by the way. So you won't be able to find him.
Really? He did scrub all these. Okay, so he's like just fully acting like it never happened then.
I don't think they've been archived.
Because he's trying to hide his obvious racism here and homophobia behind
the fact that he thinks it's cool. Now, if he was really an ally, like he thinks he is, he wouldn't be questioning the validity of it, right?
What? That is the most like leftist brain thing ever. What are you talking? No, you should absolutely question it. You don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy on the internet for his word. That is dumb. Holy smokes, Guy Incognito coming in hot. Are you kidding me? Hey, you guys are just being way too freaking.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
There we go. Guy Incognito. Jeremy Ham Belly is a coward. Any debate he's ever been in, he uses the "it's just a joke" cope when called out on his supposed beliefs. He never stands on anything he preaches. That's the thing. It's like anytime he either runs away, or if he does actually take the debate or whatnot, right? Like we saw with the, was it with Rex Jones, which was Alex Jones' son? He just went, like you were saying, he just went on there like, oh, you took what I was saying seriously? When what he was joking about was like a school bus. Was it a school bus in Gaza? I think it was a school bus in Gaza or some a country, not in the U.S., but it had gotten like blown up. And he had made a joke about it or whatever, right? And Rex Jones is a much more serious news guy, and he takes those types of stories very seriously, and basically called Jeremy out for being very flippant about it, because it's like, hey, he wants to have it both ways. He wants to say, oh, I'm a serious, we do our serious news on my live streams now, but then, and so when you make that claim and then you try to make these jokes, these rough jokes on your Twitter, people are going to take you more seriously than just being an offhanded comment. Insane. But yeah, so it's crazy because he keeps on going back and forth, right? It's like, dude, you have to choose one. And he actually like copes to himself like he won that debate against Rex Jones. You know what I mean? He actually copes. He's like, oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I won that debate. It's like, first of all, that's not how you debate. If you just going up there and saying I'm a buffoon, you listen to what I say. If that's how you win a debate, you know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Imagine like that's how actual debates went. Nothing would ever get. I mean, their debates are kind of like a clown show, anyways, to be honest. But yeah, potentially criminal with $5. Oh, is that like the YouTuber potentially criminal? Hey, there we go. I do know potentially criminal. How the heck are you doing? He's a lawyer, if I'm right, correct? And was it lawyer in Ohio or something? I've definitely watched some of your stuff before. That's so awesome that that's you, man. He's trying to play the left's playbook against them. It was something that kind of worked during the early meme war period. Well, he is a meme war veteran, as didn't he wear like a hat? I think I saw something about that, and supposedly that's what Andy Worski making fun of him wearing a meme war veteran hat, which that sounds absurdly cringe. I don't know if he tried to wipe that from the internet.
How is this any different than me going up to somebody who says they're bi and saying, prove it? It's really disgusting, honestly.
It's disgusting that people are looking for his gay black dads. Why don't you believe me? He's pulling a
it just blows my mind. It's just like to use that as a defense, and then you're just like, wait, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about my gay black dads?
Feminism.
I guarantee if I really hope. Here's the thing. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to bombard his chat or anything like that. I don't know. I just wish one of his fans would ask him, like, hey, so what happened with your gay black dads? How are they doing? Are they okay?
Don't you believe me? I made a claim. My word is good enough. I don't need evidence. I don't need proof. What happened to show me the receipts, Jeremy?
As somebody who
you love saying that
grew up in a non-traditional family,
and he even says he grew up in a non-traditional family. What? But I just don't understand what he means. So, were they like in a throuple or something? Or what would it be, a quadruple? Because here, like he said, his parents were together until his dad passed away. Like I said, I really don't want to talk about his father much. I really don't, because, his father's passed, and I don't like talking ill of the dead or anything like that, right? But it's like, he's the one that's been talking ill of him. He's the one that put him on a damn thumbnail with two shirtless ebony gentlemen. I didn't do that. Jer did. All right. He had his father blasting some strange-looking liquid on the chest of two ebony shirtless gentlemen. I don't know. What am I supposed to make of that?
It's very shocking.
Potentially potentially salami criminal. Thanks for the sub.
That somebody who considers themselves an ally would.
So he did you are we listening? Come on, guys, are we listening to this video right now? I grew up in a non-traditional family, so he's asserting in childhood his dad was gay, was a homo, and he was getting double teamed by ebony gentlemen. That's what we're listening to. Is this Jeremy's origin story? Why he's racist? He walked in on.
No, folks, no.
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He said it, folks. Oh no, Jer.
On the polycule? Is this his villain origin story?
Launch an investigation to find.
But honestly though, it's just like, where did they come? Like I said, because since he scrubbed all these, he's definitely just gonna try to act like this never happened. I'm assuming, and it's just never going to acknowledge it ever again. But yeah, there's no room for the ebony gentlemen, folks. There's no room for them. But no, because seriously, because he said his dad passed a couple of years ago, and that's the reason why they stayed where they are, because to be close to his mom, and so they were together up until the time his dad passed. So it's like, because what I was thinking is like, okay, so maybe his parents split and she married a black guy, but then he left and married another black dude, and then they somehow adopted Jerry. I was trying to work my mind gymnastics on how this could have happened, but I don't know.
And out if
They just, Jared, these two ebony gentlemen just don't fit in your story. All right,
Imagine,
they just don't fit.
An ally like this, who thinks they're woke, going around questioning if somebody's actually gay. I mean, really? So some might, of course, say he's full of poo. It's Jeremy. And yes, of course, but I do think it's worth noting he pretty much always does this as a defense from accusations from racism and homophobia.
Yes.
Really? Is he supposed? What? Am I supposed to have my two black dads making out in front of you so you can approve their gayness, Vadim?
No, just post a picture with them. That's it. Just post a singular picture with them. That's all you got to do. I mean, this is crazy. And he's like Luther also said, right? He's the one that talks about like, oh, show me the receipts. But he never worries about that for himself, obviously, right? Follow the chat. Thanks for all the new follows, folks. I appreciate you. Boyd Best with the two euros. My brother is black and I'm trans. I'm still a race. Okay, guys, we are on. This is YouTube, folks. Are you kidding me? What that person said is that he loves all races, by the way. So that's what he said there.
Is that what it is?
Okay, so he doesn't
That's what he
say
said.
I was joking. These are obvious jokes. He's asserting this is fact, and he's doubling and tripling down, guys.
And then
hey, Luther in chat. There we go. I think Jeremy wanted it to be a joke, and he wanted projection from criticism. Jesus. He wanted protection from criticism. He wanted it both ways and failed. Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like he likes it both ways. Don't know what to tell you, folks. But yeah, that's what it seemed like, is that he really just wanted to. That's what I thought at first, is that he just wanted to like slam the lefties and be like, oh yeah, I'm, like, oh, I got two gay black dads. What are you going to say to that? It's my ultimate trump card. But then he just took it too far. That's what I figured he was going to do during his massive cope sesh, when he's just like, oh, I'm in your heads rent free because you got me to leave Twitter. So I'm totally in your heads rent. You're celebrating me leaving. He totally won.
Post a picture of my white dad. According to Jeremy,
Hey, thanks for the sub, Max Resist.
So has this dad. I don't know. Maybe he has 3 dads. Someone makes sense to me. Now, this is one of my dads. All right? Handsome man.
But it's funny because he rarely talked about him. He just keeps talking about the 2 gay black dads.
A man that would give you the shirt off his back. And
Cool. Why don't you talk about him then?
So he also enjoys...
Actually, just don't talk about your family at all. That'd probably be best. But if you must for some reason...
company of 2 other black men. Who are you, Vadim? Lastly, I want to point out that there is a way in which all of this could be true. Maybe his mom divorced his white dad, and they both went on to marry 2 POCs. This is the only way it can work. Why are you that worried about...
So this
Wait,
guy
so what
said
happened then?
Maybe...
So, I mean, what this person was talking about was, because they didn't know at the time if the parents were together or not. But we know, I mean, unless maybe they split and then they got back together later on in life or something like that. But yeah, you're saying like, so did they split and then they both married a black guy? I don't know. But I just can't get over the fact that we have the ham planet in rural Wisconsin hogging all the black dads. He's hogging all of them, folks. And these people and these children in the projects can't get a single one.
Mate, even this guy, one of Jeremy's critics, is giving him the benefit of the doubt and saying, well, this is Jeremy's real dad. Maybe in the past he got divorced and then they decided to live this alternative lifestyle as a triple.
Give them your dads, Jer. Yeah, exactly.
Interracial homo couple. And then instead of Jeremy saying, it was just a joke, I was just joking, he says, why is it any of your business? What the fuck?
Oh, my dads, Vadim. Let me tell you something, man.
I mean, sorry, we've already talked about this, but it's like you made it their business. You're the one who made it their business. You're the one using them as a defense card. Boyd Bass, thanks for the 2. Sorry for what? Did I miss something? Oh, okay, sorry, because that was who sent the previous message. You're all right.
My family is none of your business.
So stop talking about it. Stop using it as a defense.
Exactly.
The hell is wrong with you?
It's really shocking to see how openly phobic you are.
He's hogging all the hogs. I see you, Dead Air Jer.
Hope you enjoyed this video. We'll talk to you again real soon.
So at least Jeremy was somewhat coherent in that video, guys. What do you think? I mean, there it is, guys. I mean, would you have believed me that all the way back in like 2020, Jeremy was pulling this scam to deflect
that is wild.
Criticism away from himself and throw his own father under the bus? And how many, if you were to confront him with this today, he'd probably say, oh, it was just a joke. I was just joking. Well, why'd you delete all the tweets then? And why did you make a video, seething about it? We have the receipts. He claimed this maybe.
Well, one thing I'll kind of say about that, though, is like, if he deleted them, maybe he was, I don't know, like, you should have, like, said you were joking and that's why you deleted them, right? Because say, if it was a joke and he just didn't want him, it's like, okay, that's why I deleted them because it was a joke and in poor taste or whatever. But he absolutely should have said, like, oh, that's why I deleted them. But he never did, right?
Dozens of times. We don't know because he purged his entire Twitter.
Just looking at the file name, it just says gay1.png.
Back then. So it's quite
looking at Luther's filing system here, folks.
Quite disturbing. And I mean, let me know what you think. There's still grifts left to be uncovered, guys. There's still grifts left to be uncovered. So thank you for sticking with this video. Please like, please subscribe for more content. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.
Guys, definitely go subscribe over to Luther. Excellent work. A lot of his videos are like more, like serious as far as like the he's got the 5-part unsolved coffee series. Yeah. I saw some people like mentioning just look where Player One coffee was manufactured or whatever, or where they previously were, whatever. And yeah, they've looked into that. And yeah, like this was like those are the addresses that they've been looking into, is like either addresses or information they've traced back to Coffee Run Coffee or like Player One Coffee or But yeah, I don't know. There's just so much mystery behind him, which is crazy. Oh, Luther did. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't want to. I was gonna ask if he had heard anything back anymore about his like certified mail or anything that he said, but obviously he's gonna want to put that out in his videos because, unfortunately, I mean, this truly has become an unsolved mystery, folks. It truly has become an unsolved mystery. He just still nothing. After all of this, still have barely found out anything. Now there was one, like, obviously I've already watched it. Was it this one or? Oh yeah. Where he kind of we're not gonna watch it tonight. You know, I mean, I love love me some Luther videos, but then it would just kind of be a Luther marathon. But yeah. So. But yeah, he basically exposes like a bunch of the different grifts from those Rumble reads, and like a lot of them just turn out to be absolute, like just nonsense, to be honest, or like something, or just really fishy. You know, we took a look at that Doctory Christian Academy, and he actually goes deeper into that, and a little bit deeper than we did, because he actually like looked up some of their like, was it registrations with like the education system and stuff like that. So definitely check out Luther. Let's see, what else? Got the Lazy Shell. All right. All right, folks. So that is our Jer segment for the night, ladies and gentlemen. But here's the thing. We've got another one for you. Now, I promised you all that we had some new content for you. A new cow fresh off the presses. And I wouldn't lie to you. Don would not lie to you. Alyssa Clips. Hey, Alyssa Clips. Everybody go sub to Alyssa Clips. Don's out here absolutely killing it. Where are we at right now, folks? I mean, I know we hit over 1,100 on YouTube tonight. We hit over 200 on Kick. I think YouTube, I think we're just under 11. Hey, it's all right. They'll come back. They'll come crawling back. No, I mean, obviously, it's crazy. I can't believe how many viewers we're getting. But hey, everybody loves Channel 404 News. We are absolutely going supersonic, ladies and gentlemen. To Uranus and beyond. Hey, I see it. It's absolutely, we're getting closer and closer every day, folks. But all right. So first off, what I want to do real quick though, we're going to take a very short, like at maximum 2-minute break here. Just kind of reset our gears before we get into this brand new. I'm telling you, this this guy we're about to get into, I can't believe it's a real person. I can't believe it's a real person. I'm wondering if people have heard of him because he's been on Kick before. It's a Rumble streamer. It's a Rumble streamer. And there's plenty for a part 2 if people end up loving this. So, hey, yeah. Yeah, definitely go check out Alyssa Clips though. I'll be honest, folks. I don't know where we would be, right, without Alyssa Clips. I'm not kidding, because I wasn't sure about posting our videos quite yet until Alyssa Clips, like, hit me up and is like, hey, are you going to post those things or what? Get to it. Chop. So, honestly, I probably would have waited too long. And just totally missed the mark. And, yeah, who knows? Channel 404. I mean, we'd probably still be around, but, we definitely wouldn't have, gotten our timing right. So huge thanks to Alyssa Clips for helping us get in on the ground floor and, like, just helping us from the get-go. So definitely go subscribe to Alyssa Clips. She does clips from, like, Kino Casino and Ricada and, like, just people all around. So definitely check her out. All right, but give me just a couple of minutes, folks, and what does low-cal milk taste like? You'll never know. Give me a couple minutes, folks, and we will be right back with all the actions. I'm telling you, I'm not even trying to oversell it. The guy we're about to watch here, I can't believe it's a real person. I'll be right back, folks.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Burgundy, breaking it down for you. Burgundy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Burgundy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Burgundy. Don Burgundy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.
All right, folks, we are back. We are back and better than ever, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the stream is not over. Sorry, I tried to make that clear. The stream is definitely not over. I need to get a different. I need to get a different like BRB because I know that's what I usually play at the end of the stream. So hopefully not a lot of people left thinking it was the end. But honestly, it doesn't look like we lost too many. Yeah, it doesn't look like we lost too many, to be honest. So hey, everybody's paying attention. Of course they are. Are you kidding me? Hanging on every word to the Channel 404 news team. So, all right. So enough with the hoopla and enough with now. I don't know how many people will know of this character and how many people will not. But in case you don't know who this is, one second. Might I introduce you? Oh, hold on, because I need to. Is this the one? Yeah, here we go. All right. Sorry about that. We're going like full crazy right now. All right. Anyways, so in case you have not seen this character before, might I introduce you to Joker? The Joker, a Rumble streamer. Let me just give you a little bit of a taste. A little bit of a taste of this gentleman.
It's all about the numbers. Yes, the numbers. Everyone is addicted to the numbers. How funny is it that you crazy people out there, all you do is look and you're saying, oh, how many views did it get? How many likes did it get? How many reposts and tweets and comments and all the engagement did it get? Because that is a metric for success. But what you don't ask is, why is it that I'm so addicted to these things that are numbers? Why is it that it's so addicted to see these freaking numbers? Because you were conditioned.
The Cuckler.
To want the numbers. You know, people, you don't have your priorities straight. You're looking at your family.
You don't have your priorities straight. Listen up, folks. Listen to the man.
You're looking at, the numbers you're not looking at, your bank account numbers. What about those? You know, success is not measured in a vanity metric.
Oh no, his music cut out.
It's always measured in dollars.
I mean, that's a smile, folks. Whew. Now, I see some of you talking about, you've seen him on Twitter, and that's how I became aware of this fellow. That's how I became aware of this Joker. And if you realize, I left a little hint in my post. In my post, I said we got some new Jokers we're going to be covering coming up in this. Hey, Donnie always leaves you a little hint. You got to read between the lines. Left a little, but yeah. So, and no, he's not a juggalo. At least I don't think so. So his brand essentially is the Joker. But what is strange, and what we'll see here, is that he is the farthest thing from the Joker. It's crazy because he kind of has this act, right, where he's like going insane and crazy. I'm the Joker. but then he just like gets his feelings hurt very quickly online and like goes wild about it. And so here's why so how I first heard about this guy, right, was actually during the Quartering saga. Right? So I first saw this guy in the Quartering saga, like I followed him because he had some tweet or something that about, I can't remember exactly what it was, right? But I do remember that's how I ended up following him. And so that's how I became aware of him. And anyway, every now and then I would just see him like crashing out about something in like the Rumble community, or like about like just how viral he was going, and he was like getting canceled, and like just how he, hey buddy, no, sorry, the dogs are going at it a bit. But yeah, he'd always be talking about like oh, they're just hating on me, and they're just hating how viral I'm going. And so if you haven't looked close enough yet, if you will take a look at the views here, you know what you don't realize about this guy. Oh, what I forgot to show you. I'm so sorry. He is the most infamous villain online. Apologies, I forgot to show that for you. And what I mean by that is, if look at how many people are seeing the great message of Joker. 186,000 people watched this video. You're just like, really? 186,000 people watched this? And then, but you look at it, hold on, but it's got 100 likes and 10 retweets? That's strange. And 5 comments? That's very strange. That's not how that works. Those are JAR numbers. Oh, yeah, true, right? Just all the views. Somehow there's a crazy amount of views, but no engagement. Interesting. So this is, I guess this is, oh, I don't know what these are, but yeah, random things, random messages. This is a tweet about him. When the tiny cancel mob sees another picture of another delicious steak I'm about to eat. He's just winning, folks. I got to be careful with the music. All right. So we're starting you off a little bit crazy here. But here's the thing. In his mind, he is one of the most famous and one of the most successful people on the internet. I'm not kidding. And he's going to show that to you. He's going to say that to you over and over. So look at this. People say they're experts. Everyone in the streaming industry says that you need to do this. You need to do that. Don't engage in this. Don't engage in that. But yet, the thing they are doing isn't getting them viral or working for them. Who are they to tell you anything when they are stuck doing the same thing over and over and failing? This guy isn't failing. Are you kidding me? But yet, oh, listen to the dude who's been there and done that. Me being one of them. Don't cheat the system. Don't view bot. Really? Don't view bot. Interesting. Give the audience what they want. Here's a hint. It isn't you sitting there quietly playing video games, eating chips. Stop trying to be like the obvious leeches and start doing what works. The future itself will thank you. Now, that one I agree with. That part I would agree with. There are a lot of people out there that are just trying to sit there and eat some potato chips and play their video game and want to get paid for it.
Subject matter experts on things are not really subject matter experts. And let me go ahead and just tell you. And look, the point in the end is really where it's at. So listen, you got people out here who are in a content creator space who are like, well, I am a director of creator success.
This guy? Yeah. See, let's say, so I thought some people would know him because, like I said, he had some posts go kind of wild during the JAR segment, and that's how I found this guy. And he supposedly has like 11 or 12,000 followers on X, by the way.
Person whom I can tell you
But I'm very questionable about those followers, folks.
person and the streamer out there how to do this and how to be relevant, but they are not relevant themselves. Have they ever been viral before? Probably not. Have they ever been?
Are they even nearly as relevant or as viral as my man here with 13 likes? Are you kidding me? You think these guys have half the likes this guy has? Hell no, folks. I mean, look at this engagement. 4 retweets. We got two comments, 13 likes, 20.6K views. They're just not out here doing it like my man Joker. Are you kidding me? Listen up, folks.
Oh, something big in the space? Probably not. These are the
One thing I will give him though is he's got pizzazz. He's got energy like crazy. That's definitely not his flaw. You know, like Jer or whatnot. That's definitely not his flaw. Russ Cole with the $5. Thank you so much. Best episode of Super Action School News I have ever seen. Appreciate it. And Max Resist. Oh, I think I did thank you for that. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for all the support.
fakes and the frauds and all of these people who are out here just thinking that they are something. They're playing the role. They're really great salesmen, especially if they're working for a company. I mean, and then you got these content creators who are like, guys, I made it. I'm a big timer and this, that, and the other, and I never viewbot it, but they actually did viewbot. They were never.
They actually did viewbot. Interesting.
Viewbotting and cheating the system. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna get on a panel over on DreamHack, and I'm gonna tell you how to be successful, even though they're the ones that are actually made.
And we're gonna watch one of his streams, folks. And his streams are fucking wild.
By the platform,
I'm telling you.
because the platforms are kingmakers, and well, they shove those people down your throat, just like Mr. Beast, right? There's a lot of these platforms that just love to give you so many of these content creators.
All right, so, it's incredible. What the heck? Okay, so yeah, just incredible engagement, and sorry for the bad pause. That's a brutal pause on my man there. Oh no. What is this one about again? Wait, is this the one that I watched earlier? Oh yeah. Sorry. It was so nice I had to watch it twice, folks. Yeah, this is the one about no, this is just a lot of his other. He enjoys the Tate brothers and watching them down a big old chunk of meat. But other than that, this is him. Wake up, Rumble Gaming. I am the bearer of the uncomfortable truth. Anyone telling you different is trying to control you. Once you realize that these events are playing on your emotions to get you to give away your brands for free, you will then release yourselves from the thing that is holding you back. So this is what's strange, because he kind of like, oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to share, if we go to his page, so he calls himself, he's the self-proclaimed Rumble's unofficial manager. So he'd been on like previous, because he was on Kick before, apparently, from what he says, but now he's, I guess, I don't know, maybe kicked off Kick or something, or I don't know, maybe he really wanted to, but basically he like tries to suckle up the teat of like Chris Pavlovsky, which is like the guy who runs Rumble. He just really wants to be involved with Rumble in some way, but I think he's like a Rumble creator or whatever, but other than that, I don't think they really pay him any attention. But what's weird is like, he does this thing where he talks about he wants to bring the community together, which is like, that's not what Joker would want to do. Like so it's like, that's what I'm saying. He does this bit where he's like the insane maniac, but he's like, hey guys, can't we just all get along and be a great community? but okay, here we go. So, but that's what I thought was strange. He has 11,500 followers, but the engagement is just not there, folks. But we'll see more of that. Anyways. So let's see what he has to say. Oh, yeah. So he starts criticizing, and some of his big beefs are with these people called the Tritards, which is a group that also includes a man called Tim the Tool Man. I guess he's like the producer for Crowder. And then he also runs in, he's also been in a drama with this group run by this guy called Grum's Hollywood. And which is strange because all they do, I checked out their stream, they just do like WrestleMania gaming. Buddy, you're funny. They do like WrestleMania gaming night with like a bunch of different streamers. So basically what they do is like a bunch of different streamers, they create their own character in WrestleMania in WWE. And then they fight it, they duke it out for like titles. It just looks like honestly, it looks like a pretty cool like community event for like Rumble streamers or whatever, I guess. They just like wrestling. No, not Grums. No, it's a different guy. His name's like Grum Hollywood or something like that. I know who you're talking about. This guy's got like a mask or something. I don't know. But nobody. Nobody. You're gonna fall through the table, bud. But so yeah. But that's what's strange is that he starts hating on these people for like, you're just giving away your brands to these people for free. And it's like, well, they're just running a community event, which is what he says he wants to run. But that's what I think it is. I think he's upset that he's not the one that's running it and they don't want anything to do with him. And so he's like, I'm the community manager guy. And I think that's what it is.
I find it funny as hell.
He's under dog attacks. Yeah. Like I said, they've been rowdy.
You know, the second that you call out the truth on something, they're always like, you're so jealous, Joker. You're so jealous. Like, wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone.
I'm just imagining. So he is married with a kid, with at least one kid from what he said on there. I'm just imagining like the kid like out there eating and like, what is he in the bathroom? Is he on the toilet doing this? I'm just imagining like the kid just out there like with the crayon, just like, oh my God, there goes dad again, just yelling into the freaking phone in the corner. Holy holy smoke. Max Razit. What the?
That's 20 gifted subs from a 20-inch donger.
Holy shit. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you, buddy. Here, we'll do a little Baxter break. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Dude. Max Razit. Holy fucking crap. That is insane. 50 subs from Max Resist. That is absolute. Even Baxter had to get in on it and give you a little thank you. But he get 50, but thank you so freaking. That is insane. That is absolutely the most that we've gotten at one time for sure. That is insane. Max Resist, you were an absolute legend. Yeah, even Baxter had to get in on that. Holy shit, that is crazy. That is. Hey, I mean, we're not even in the Jer segment either. That's. Thank you so freaking much. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what else to say to that. I feel like something like that just deserves more than just a thank you. We'll get you a VIP in here too, Max. Yeah, you're like brand. I unless I'm sorry if I don't remember you from our previous broadcast, but damn, that is a hell of a drop. Thank you so damn much. Hey, 1 month in, folks. We're doing it. We're making it. We're blasting off. Strap in, folks.
Part of law.
Max Resist sees it
in times past.
But you know what? As thankful as I am for that, we're still just out here trying our darndest to be as successful as the Joker. So one day we'll get there. We're just trying our hardest out here, folks. Yeah, the 50-inch donger with Max Resist. Absolutely.
I was included in that. I could have supported it, but I didn't. Why? Why did Joker not support it? What was the purpose? It couldn't be jealousy, right? You know what it was? I opened my eyes to things. You know, when Grimm did his thing.
Oh, Grimm. Sorry, it's not Grums. It's Grimm Hollywood. That's right. Sorry. Grimm Hollywood on Rumble.
People are like, oh, it's for the community. No, it's not. It was for Grimm. Oh, it's
okay, so that's why he's against this, right? So, like I said, all it is, it's just a bunch of people on Rumble. They just get together, they make their own little characters on like WW. I'm sorry, not didn't mean like little, but like they just look like they're doing a cool community event. But it's like, yeah, you have to have it on somebody's got to host it. I guess that's the guy who came up with the idea. So they just host it on that Grimm Hollywood guy's channel. For some reason, this guy is like super butthurt, and he like gets into a crazy drama with them about it. And it just crashes out online. This is the Joker, by the way.
It's for exposure. No, it's not. Because when he got the Dr. Disrespect raid, what did
the
he
Feezing horns?
do?
You know, I don't really know if you're talking about like the Feezer from the, I wasn't watching them back then. I don't really know of, like, I know who he is from their like songs or whatnot, but I don't really know much about his history.
He played his own video that promoted him. I didn't see anyone else being promoted. It was only him. Think about it. Why are you deliberately acting ignorant to these things? What is the point? What do you think's going to happen if you say the thing that's unpopular? Are you going to get outed?
I think he's on the toilet, which is so funny. That's what I'm just thinking. Is like his kids just out there drawing in a coloring book or something like that. Just having to listen to his father just yell at the phone on the toilet. Because you can hear the echo. Ugh, there goes Dad again, yelling at the phone.
Are you going to be, the next one that's going to get canceled, or
A Feezer segment? I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I'll get caught up with him.
what is it going to be?
Well, no, he's not even part of the wrestling thing. That's the thing. He doesn't do the wrestling thing. No, this is just his character, or his brand, I guess he calls it. His brand is the Joker. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So no. So if you were, if you were thinking like this is part of like his wrestling character or something like that, no, that's not it. No, this is just his brand. Like this is just for his stream or whatever. Anxiety diarrhea, maybe.
Right?
Yeah, Joker brand Joker.
It's funny. It's all comedy. You all think that you're all safe in your little bubbles because you agreed with one thing, because you're going with the narrative. But in reality, when this law thing that is full of streamers, by the way, when it comes about, you're just like, when it's over, you go back to your viewership that you're usually at. Because all the streamers are not congregating for a virtual event. You know what I find interesting? To my point,
what Joker?
Okay, this is to my
I'm listening, bud.
You are essentially giving the rights to your branding, your likeness, and yourself to
your brand and your likeness, buddy. They're just doing a community event and playing WrestleMania on a video for a video game. Because I checked out what he was talking about, but it was just it's so insane. He was going crazy about this. So, what was this? Oh yeah, so guys, cut it out, buddy. So let's look at some of his high engagement, some of his highest engagements out there, right? So this is AO Club coming in hot with the care package. The quality of these shirts and hoodies is insanely good. Not even a diamond pickaxe can break through this swag. Wait, what? Wait, is this a Minecraft reference from the Joker? What? The Joker plays Minecraft? Okay. Have you been allowed in the club yet? Oh yeah, some people don't realize villains are built different. Yeah, villains be all in the Minecraft. They be Minecrafting it up. Yo. But look at this. If you take a look, 185,000 impressions, folks. 107 likes. 7 comments. 185,000 impressions. And guys, and you don't really have to know much to know that just does not seem right. It just does not seem right, folks. And so what he does too is that, so not only does it look like he boosts these, like you say, obviously I don't have proof that he does, and most of the people that clown on him also call him out for this. But what's funny is like, so not only does it look like he boosts these posts, but he also like brags about the posts that look like they're most obviously boosted. About like, oh, I went viral. Guys, I went viral. Look at my impressions with my 7 likes. I swear to you. This is what drove me crazy. I know the auto mod, I literally have it on like the lowest setting. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Because like I said, because we have mods here, so we don't have to worry about like so I try to put on the lowest setting possible. I'll see if maybe I can just turn it off completely. Because honestly, you guys do pretty well, so. Wasn't the last post 185K? Yeah, the last post was 185K and it had like, what was it, 100 likes? Yeah, 100 likes. 185K impressions. This one. Good morning. Tonight at 9 p.m. we go live to review all the complaints and hypocrisy about the Rumble Creator Program. Many names will be said. Also, we will reveal our method of helping the Rumble streamers achieve their goals, so this doesn't hurt them as bad. We're gonna take a look at that, right? Another hot off the press is 180K impressions, 63 likes. Hey, this one had a decent amount more of likes though. You know, why are his arms so tiny in this? By the way, you should have proofread this. He's got the T-Rex arms in this one. Truth, drama, and justice. You tell him, bud. You tell him. Oh, these are the rest of them. So yeah, so this was this was his because he also streamed on Twitter, right? He also streamed on Twitter. 148K. So by the way, if you don't, so if you look at like just some of my tweets, like I'll get 40 likes on something that maybe has like, I don't know, like 800 impressions or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know exactly, but it's like, this is insane. Like, this is like, if you had maybe a bunch of followers to, you know what I mean? But maybe you just posted something crap so that way, and now nobody liked it. Maybe that would kind of make sense. $90 for 100K paid impressions. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he brings that up as well too, right? Because obviously plenty of people call him out for this, right? Especially the people he gets into drama with. But are you guys ready? Or yeah, it looks. So he did have. Here's the thing. He did actually have one very. He had one tweet that actually popped off, and he brags about it. But guess what it's about? Wait, where'd it go?
That happening, and then it turned out that he.
Oh no, you get a little glimpse of him. Hold on, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. This is what went viral for him, right? The day that Oliver Tree died. He said that he wasn't a friend to him or anything like that. Not that you have to pay respects to him or anything like that, right? So he just says Oliver Tree tragically passed away, and he found like this old video of Oliver Tree, right? And it looks like it got a crazy amount of like 3.9 million impressions, right? And like 28K views. So I'm wondering if he like, buddy, come on, buddy, no. Sorry, buddy, I don't want you to fall through. So I'm wondering if maybe he bought some impressions but it also hit because like anything Oliver Tree that day was like going crazy, right? Yeah, R.I.P. to Oliver Tree, absolutely. Nobody. So I don't know if he like, or it's just it could have been all organic, but yeah, it's tough to say. You know what I mean? But at the very least, you definitely don't buy 3.9 million impressions, right? Like that's crazy. Buddy, come on. Let's see. Alrighty. So yeah. So he basically posted this Oliver Tree thing, right? So not only did he post this about Oliver Tree, he bragged about it like it was original content. The power of real community. Because hey, he's a big deal, folks. He's a huge deal. The power of real community. Appreciate everyone stopping by and showing support and love. We'll be live sometime this week. And this is back when it only had like 433K views or whatever. And then where's his? Oh man, where's? Yeah, okay, here we go. So the next morning he wakes up. Good morning. I'm in shock. How many people viewed, shared, liked my bookmark this last post I made? It went absolutely viral. Truly grateful to X community. I just don't get people that act like this. You made a post about Oliver Tree that went off. It's like. It wasn't like something crazy, you know, it wasn't like he made some crazy original content that went crazy. Like, no, you just made a tweet about Oliver Tree and it went crazy because he passed away that day. It's just so wild. Well, and here's the thing too. It's like, it wasn't like he was a friend to him. Like, no, he's just like a random fan or something like that. And there we go. The 1,000 kicks. Are you kidding me, buddy?
That's 1,000 kicks. That's
They're getting excited.
1,000 kicks.
The GIF, thank you so much. Sorry, here we go. Great segment on the Hamsburglar. The Joker gives streamers and cosplayers a bad name. Also give Baxter pets for the viewers at home. I will. We'll get a quick little Baxter break. Hold on. Come on, bud. Come on. Here we go. We got a quick little Baxter break. Baxter break. Baxter break. Baxter break. Hang on, bud. Yeah, I don't have his tie on. I'm sorry, but it's because they're playing, so I don't want to. I don't want him wearing his tie while they're, you know, roughing around and going hog wild. So, alrighty. But yeah, good way to start off the morning with 3 mil impressions and a crazy amount of engagement. I haven't seen a Dr. Disrespect post do this in a while. Interesting enough, many of the guppies in the pond still think these views are fake. Gonna get my day started. Hope you enjoy yours. So, so this is how he fought like the just the totally not not real rumors of him botting his views, right? Or him buying those boosted views or whatnot. But what's strange is there's also a tweet in here where he admits to trying out boosting. Hold on, let me see if I thought I had this up for some reason. Like I said, the I thought it was kind of crazy here right before the stream, folks. Usually, obviously have these set up, but for some reason, oh, this is his Titan in the content space. Every so often, I have to remind people that when I actually try in the content space, I become the center and go viral. We're gonna watch a stream of his really soon, folks. I'm telling you, it's just getting started. For me, virality is easy because I understand human behavior at very complex levels. Y'all made me try, so I dunked on you. Stop going against a Titan in the space and know when you lost. It is actually simple. Admit defeat and contribute to the success of the machine that is Rumble. I don't hold grudges. Shake my hand and wipe the blood off your nose. Just don't do it again. I don't forgive a second time. Gonna enjoy this victory lap and eat my sandwich. Whenever I read this for the first time, I couldn't believe it was real. That what my eyes were reading were real. 12 likes. No, buddy. Man, you it's like, Joker, at this point, buddy, you got to make like at least like 30 fake accounts to get some decent likes on this at least. You can't tweet this out and only get 12 likes, bud. Come on now. Oh, bud. It's a rough one. But there was another one. Yeah, so he also believes that he came up with the trend of rating pretty much, which is hilarious. Where's the one where he... Because he admits that he wants to try boosting. Wait, yeah, feeling rested. Hope we got a... Shoot. But yeah, basically he said that he... Oh, wait. Here we go. So this is... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So this is the one where... Here we go. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Usually I have this set up, but like I said, it was crazy before the broadcast days. So yeah, I'm going to actually try this boosting thing. Wish me luck. June 16th, right? So June 16th, I'm going to try this boosting thing. Wish me luck. Standard amount of views, 480. For somebody with 11K, that's a lot. Holy smokes, hold on. Verdant tabletop, are you kidding me?
You are a legend. That's 2,000 kicks.
Woo! There we go. Hold on. It lost me. My camera. Damn it. Camera. Come on, camera. Find me. There we go. There we go, folks. It just can't handle this. Can't handle that flop, folks. Just can't handle that flop. You know what? I totally get Joker with these haters, man. You know, I got these hair haters out here. They just keep talking about, talking about like fake and wig, and I don't even know what these words mean. But hair doesn't flop like that. Kidding me? That's some flop. All right, let's keep going. So yeah, thank you so much, Verdant, with the 2,000 kicks. I'm much appreciated. So yeah, so basically, so he says, so somebody comments on here, which I thought was interesting. So he says, wait, is it out now? He said, yeah, did nothing. Now these are very, like, look, this is a regular post, 480 views, 5 likes, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So everything after June 16th, right? So I looked at what was it that he posted that he admitted to boosting. Well, this was, or actually, hold on, where's the first one? Nobody, no, blah, blah, blah. No, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, here we go. So June 17th, this was the next day, right? Because he reported or he responded to that guy on, buddy, no, buddy, you're going to fall through the table, bud. Oh, there we go, Foobard with the.
That's 5 gifted.
Oh, there you. Where's your toy at? There you go, buddy. Don't worry, bud. So, okay, hello. We're doing a show here, folks. I got one dog trying to jump on the table. I got one dog, the other one trying to take the damn table out. All right, we're doing our best here, folks. Like I said, it's usually not this off the rails, at least, but we got 2 dogs for this broadcast, and the next one we got 2 dogs, so it's gonna be a little hectic. A little more hectic. Black King with the $2. Thank you so much. You look like the best part of Japanese What? You look like the best part of the Japanese ladies. I don't know. I think. Thank you. I think. So all right. So I looked. I was like, okay. So what post could he have admitted to boosting, right, in that time frame? And this one was one that which makes sense. He's like, so. I mean, look how long this is. I actually had to do it in 2 parts. I actually had to clip this in 2 parts because it was so long. Which it gets, because if you're gonna pay for it, you're gonna want to make it a long one. I'm guessing, right? Make it a memorable one. Nobody. There you go. Good job, bud. So he says this. Good morning, fam. Feeling rested. Already Wednesday, and half the year already gone. Time flies, man. Yeesh. This is buddy. No. Time flies, man. Yeesh. No, again, buddy. No. He just keeps on grabbing this damn thing. Hope y'all are well and found out that the internet stuff shouldn't be taken so seriously. Yeah, I made many angry, but because every so often, buddy, come on, there you go. I can't catch a break here, folks. I can't catch a break. Nobody. God damn, I can't catch a single damn break. All right, so yeah, I made many angry, but because every so often I have to check the community I'm a part of. I don't want fakes in my circle. It's how I'm able to continue in this industry for so long. Actually consumes you, and the leeches will eventually win. Cut the fat, remove the poison. It doesn't suffocate you. Right, buddy, come on. What? You got some news, bud? So, all right. Look at how long this is. So I did what any smart, high IQ person would do. I used them to get me viral. Made them group together and gave them a mutual target. Me. It worked beautifully. Dude, this guy is just, I mean, he's a mastermind. He is, I mean, he puts Heath Ledger to shame. You kidding me? Buddy, Riley. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud. So here we go. So I gave them a mutual target, me. It worked beautifully. Now they're with their backs against the wall with barely anything but a fake WWE event. He's still seething about this WWE event. And like I said, all they're doing is like making WWE characters that look like them or their channel characters and like duking it out for like, you know, for just a community event. I don't know why he was so butthurt about this. Foobar with the 5. Are you again?
That's 5 gifted.
That is 10 total for you. Thank you so much, Foobar. Incredible. I really appreciate it, man. Sorry if I'm get a little laxed on him. Baxter's just going absolutely berserk right now. He's going absolutely berserk. He wants in on the action. I can't blame him. Something that last time got me 85 CCV viewers, mostly streamers watching streamers of vanity, isolated and just rotting. So CCV, it's basically this is like a metric that they give you for like concurrence, like your concurrent viewers, right? All right, so let's take a look. So was that both parts of it? Let me make sure. He's got me all riled up. Where the heck is it? Oh, right. You got me all twisted, Baxter. Wait, why is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, he flaunts his metrics as well, too. But let's just get into the good stuff, shall we? Let's get into the good stuff, folks. We got to see a stream from this guy. Are you ready to catch a stream from this guy? I know I am. Where's the... Oh, my goodness. View botting trends. Where the heck is the stream from this gentleman? Oh my gosh. Hold on, folks. I'm very sorry. Here we go. Holy smokes. Tell you, man, we are we're on a crazy one today, folks. All right, now, are you ready to have your mind absolutely blown? Hassan wants the shot caller now? Yeah, I don't know. He's all right. He's, like I said, he's rambunctious, but we love Baxter. Now, are you ready to have your mind blown? Like I said, one thing he does not lack is energy and charisma. He doesn't lack that at all. He just lacks self-awareness and reality, unfortunately. He stole like this emergency broadcast system thing from The Purge, I guess.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
So we're going to skip this part because I don't know if that's like a... I ran this through the copyright to make sure, and it doesn't say it's copyrighted, so we should be fine. But let's go to... you guys aren't ready for this.
I'm so curious. Why so mysterious? Life is far too mysterious. Control them will make you delirious. No pain, no gain. Shut your bitch ass up! On the pretty face. Give up the act like my
They made those before he was doing the makeup. This isn't his song, by the way. It's like somebody else's song. I looked it up on YouTube. It was some guy made like a... I guess he just ripped it. Or maybe he asked him for, you know, to play it.
I'm so curious.
Yeah, there's so many. That's what I'm saying. There's so much going on. Like, that's why I wonder if that's part of the reason why I didn't get hit by copyright. Because I ran it through, tried to upload it as like a regular video to see if it would like strike it for copyright or anything like that. And nothing came up. So we should be fine. I'm going to keep an eye on it just in case. But, was it, but yeah, it's just like.
Why so serious?
Maybe it's because there's so many sounds going on at once you can't even tell.
Life is far too mysterious. Controlling.
See that eyebrow raise? He's looking at you.
Oh, dude, the guy's fucking shushing me, bro. Let's put a smile on that pretty face.
So this is what, okay. Oh, here we go. He's about to come up. Oh, so this is an old thing because it says kick in the corner. So I guess this was his previous thing. Strap in. He's soaking it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, to your Thursday.
He does like the lip licking thing, like the end. Well, the thing is, what's weird is like he has the Joaquin Phoenix Joker paint, but he does like the mannerisms of like the Heath Ledger Joker. He's the best of both worlds, folks. That's what's going on.
I'm your host, Mr. J. The Boogeyman!
Was that a response? Vince Lou? Oh yeah, I don't think he ever I don't think Quartering ever responded to asking about Flurgandy.
The motherfucking Boogeyman! The
The one they thought they could cancel. I'm just going to say it to you, buddy. If the only thing left for you is Rumble, they might have done it. They might have been successful. Rumble just allows like people just they just allow people like uploading copyrighted stuff, right? This is a guy called the Joker. This is our new cow, folks. We'll see. Hey, people are liking it. I see a lot of people are liking it, and there's still so much to go into this guy. There was a bunch more that I wanted to have prepared for tonight, but like I said, anyways, it's IRL stuff or whatever, right? But that's great though, because then we can leave it open for more segments. Because there's like a whole past going on with him and like some other people. There's actually like a crazy, yeah. This guy possibly has a crazy past as well too. But anyways, it is so loud. It is so loud. Sorry, I meant to tell people to watch the volume.
AKA the toes that you stepped on.
Wait, AKA the toes that you stepped on? You stepped on my toes, sir. All right. Yeah, he's got to be what, mid 40s? No, maybe about 40 something, early 40s. No, he says he's married with a kid.
That are attached to the ass you have to kiss tomorrow. And today, we get to go in and discuss.
Oh, and by the way, so he talks about how he's like just a titan in the streaming space and just doing incredible things. This guy barely streams. So if I just take a look at this real quick. So he did a live 3 days ago. Then before that, 8 days ago, 22 days ago, 28 days ago. So I'm guessing he's more of like, focused on IRL stuff or whatever, right? So this is when he did like some Kino Casino stuff, right? And some Jeremy stuff for a bit. And then he kind of moved on. He moved on to himself again. Modern Day Debate. Hey, what's going on? Still going live over here. Hell yeah, we are. Are you kidding me? Wait, the Ralpha male is here? Are you serious? Man, what is he actually? I saw that he banned me on Twitter. What the heck, man? I never even talked to him. I don't know why he banned me. I don't know why he blocked me. I guess not banned. What, blocked, right? Oh, you were playing around? Okay, gotcha. I would say I thought most likely you were playing around, but yeah, that would have been hilarious. Modern Day Debate. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, so yeah, he did well, I'm not playing actually. He did block me on Twitter for some unknown reason. Like I've literally never talked to him. I'm not kidding. I don't know. Maybe just he's just jealous of the hair, folks. What can I say? But yeah, so it's like you would think somebody like this is like streaming all the time and just trend setting, you know what I mean? Just setting the trends out there for us lowly nobodies that are trying to make it out here in this content world. Did he play this? He played the PI. Man, I wish I would have played that game. That looked fun. But yeah, so I just thought that was strange that he doesn't really stream very often.
Our methods to help those who really care about the f***ing Rumble community, baby. Wow, what a situation we're in. Whoa! What a situation, man.
What the heck? Okay, shoot. I thought our YouTube crashed or something. Okay, we're good, right? Excited to be back? Hell yeah. Nice, man.
No, not that song. We need another song. Is that the song? That's the song.
So just in case if you are like just joining us recently or whatnot, right? So this is like a new character I found recently. His name's the Joker, and I guess he used to be on Kick and like other streaming platforms. And in his mind, he is the most infamous man on the planet. And he plays like the Joker, like the caricature, right? But then he just like crashes out very easily from what it looks like. And from what it looks like, because here's the thing, I don't have proof of it, but he's getting like 180K impressions on Twitter with like 10 likes. So I'm just, dude, it looks like you're botting, man. Like, I'm sorry. That's just insane. But what's funny is like, it looks like he's very obviously botting his posts, but then he brags about going viral on the things that are obviously botted.
Guys,
Wild.
Look, I foresaw this coming.
Of course he did. You don't think the Joker foresaw this coming? He sees everything coming, folks.
I foresaw this coming. You know, I was like, man, what a
The self-proclaimed titan in the content creator community. He did. We just read the post where he said he's a titan.
crazy thing to happen over on Rumble. You know, after all of the infighting, after everything that was going on, people just slinging mud at each other. Right?
By the way, what he means by this, and like I said, unfortunately, we're gonna have to get more into it on our next broadcast, because it looks like people are enjoying him at least a little bit. So, but the only shit that people are slinging at him because he was just upset. He was like mad at the people that didn't. I guess they didn't invite him to the WWE event, or maybe he was just butthurt about it for no reason at all. And they were just like, "Hey, man, we're just doing something fun with the community. Why are you like getting all upset about it?" That's all.
Rumble has dropped an absolute nuclear warhead. An absolute nuke. Okay? An absolute nuke. Where a lot of...
So if you haven't heard, so Rumble has released some updated metrics that is unfortunately spelling the end for some of these guys. Where's it at? Shoot, didn't I have it up here? Give me 1 second, because I know I had it pulled up here. 1 sec. But basically, they just need because they used to only have to get like they used to only need like 20 concurrent chatters or something like that, which is wild. To only need 20 concurrent chatters. All right, here we go. So here's the update that they launched, right? And for something that's all about community, he said, let's effing go. No more handouts to those who are ungrateful. But yeah, so basically, here's the updates. Live chatters increasing to be part of the Rumble Creator Program. Increasing from 20 to 75 live chatters. You need 500 hours watched instead of just 200. Shorts are moving from a bonus to a request. So yeah, you have to post shorts. And I guess oh, and they changed this. I saw that like the 20 shorts must be generated in their clipping tool in the studio. I saw that they changed that where it doesn't have to be done in their tool, but you still need to do the shorts for whatever reason. 20 concurrent chatters, Jeremy screw. So yeah, this is another point. Shoot, I meant to bring this up during the quartering segment too. So this is another big point on Jer, and I wonder why he's another reason. There's no way he has 75 chatters. He might. There's no way. I feel like there's no way, no? Especially if he keeps banning all the trolls. I mean, he definitely would with the trolls, but he keeps banning all the trolls. Oh, did I? Wait. Oh, was it not up? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, folks. Change your screen. Sorry, folks. We're just a mess and a half tonight. We're just gonna chalk this up to a freaking flugelhorn tonight. You know what I mean? Hey, tonight's chalked, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It hasn't been our prize, but hey, we're still having fun with it. I appreciate it. Anyways, so increasing from 20 to 75, 200 hours watched to 500 hours watched, moving from a bonus to a requirement, and then 20 shorts to be generated via the clipping tool, but they changed that, right? But so about Jer though, maybe what you know what's gonna be funny if all of a sudden he starts baiting the trolls again, and he's just like, hey, come on, trolls. And then he stops banning them because he's like, I really need these 75 chatters. It should be so funny. He's quitting Rumble? Yeah, I think he is. Because if here's the thing, the only thing he said it too is like, he loves doing those Rumble reads. That's pretty much why he does it, right? And sorry, I got one of the dogs under here. But yeah, so if he's not able to do those Rumble reads, which I don't get, like, there's no way he gets a lot of money off of those. There's no way. He wants Rumble to cancel him so hard. Yeah, he wants anything to cry about. But yeah, so that's what he's talking about when he's talking about this.
The streamers, the small streamers, those that don't have the ability to get the 75 chatters are struggling right now to figuring out how they're going to go ahead and pay bills. Mom, I'll get you your mod back. I'll get your mod back. I apologize, Mom. You know, it's you know, a byproduct.
So, and by the way, so he kind of self-proclaims, he says that he has up to, I think it was like 300 to 350 viewers, and that's on Rumble. Oh, yes, he says he gets roughly 300 viewers. So I'm wondering how many of those are real, because from everybody of the people that I've seen writing about him on Twitter, they say that he has like only a few chatters in there. Yeah, oh no, Kick's like light years ahead of Rumble. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing, like all platforms have botting issues for sure, but anybody on Twitch, anybody on Kick will tell you, it's like, anybody on YouTube will tell you it's absolutely the worst on Rumble. Rumble absolutely has the most botters, and it's not even close.
Product. It's a byproduct of what exactly, you know, we're seeing over on the Rumble side.
God bless the locals, my reason to log onto the internet.
Scary.
Yeah, I hear you.
People find it to be very scary. I appreciate that, Mom. And they don't know how to deal with it.
Honestly, Kick's gotten better at it, right? Because I think they were, you know, Rumble's kind of at the place where Kick was previously too, where they're just trying to get eyes on, the website and eyeballs, you know what I mean, on these streams. And if they do like somehow lure somebody to the website and all they see is a bunch of streams with 100 viewers, you're gonna be like, oh, this place sucks. This isn't the cool party. I don't want to be here. So it's like at a certain point they're allowing it because they want to grow a real audience. But like I said, because at the beginning of Kick, from what I remember, I wasn't streaming on there right then, but there was a lot of bot issues, especially at the beginning.
You see, what I do best is I find ways to challenge you.
He finds ways to challenge you. Will everybody thank Joker right now for challenging you? He's making you a better man, a better woman even. You guys better be thanking Joker it's your evening prayers, your morning prayers, you know. Oh, thank you, Fubar. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
I challenge people.
Yeah, I this background music, I was afraid. I think it's because there's so many other audio. I ran it through like YouTube's, and I'll see if I get anything at the end. But like basically what I did is I first took this and I ran it like I was gonna upload it onto YouTube video, and it came back with no copyright issues. So I don't know if it's because there's so much going on that it can't tell. Because yeah, that's like a Batman thing, right? So I'll double check it at the end of I might have to mute it after the stream is over or whatnot. But I appreciate you saying that though. You know what I mean? Just watching out for the stream so we don't get taken down or anything, right? But yeah, so I try to take any precaution I could. Like I said, loaded it through and nothing came up. So.
And I developed strategies to put you to fucking work.
See, there's just so much going on they can't even hear the song.
But Joker, you didn't develop rating.
He's so unbothered.
But Joker, you didn't develop the process of rating.
Oh yeah, so that's another thing he brags about is like he started. He tried to start this trend of like people rating everybody, of like people rating each other. He's like the Joker mixed with Mersh and RTU. But he's like So, and he's basically acts like he's a big deal because I guess he started rating somebody and then they rated somebody else. And so he like thought it was like a trend. I started this trend of rating and nobody ever started rating before I made it cool, bro. Yeah, bro, rating's been around for, yeah. But hey, he started the trend on Rumble. It wasn't cool on Rumble before this guy.
What up, Heights?
A Wes Watson graduate with honor. That is probably the best descriptor I have heard yet so far. Wes Watson graduate with honors. I would not be surprised if he unironically paid Wes Watson for his course.
T-Central, welcome. But it wasn't cool until I talked about it on Twitter.
See, yeah, ratings might have been around. It wasn't cool until I talked about it to all of my thousands and hundreds of thousands of impressions on Twitter.
It wasn't cool, was it? We're gonna disprove him. We're gonna disprove Joker.
He's so unbothered, folks.
We're gonna show him. We will show him.
You see what I'm saying, though? It's like, you either gotta be the Joker or not be the Joker. You can't just sit here getting bothered about tweets if you're gonna play this, right? If you're gonna like play this maniac Joker character. Review Tech Joker.
The stage is yours, bitch. But now that I fucking said it.
Ah, dude, this guy is. Whew. He's fit for a jacket, folks.
You're working for me now. You're working for me. You work for me.
You work for him. You work for him. You think you work for Todd at the warehouse? Hell no. You work for Joker. All these like crazy sound effects.
Holy moly. Whoa. Hold the fucking phone. 1,300 viewers? Wait just a minute. Okay,
13.
I don't know how I have 1,300 viewers.
Wait, what do you mean? You're the Joker. You're the Joker, bitch. What are you talking about? You're the biggest man on the damn planet.
But that's wild. That's wild. Are you guys real?
I mean, not even he doesn't even think his audience is real. Oh no. A variant with the 5. Thank you so much, bud. Tribute to the fixed and now lame ticker bar since I've been $5 too busy to tune in tonight. Hey, no worries. Or sorry, since I've been too busy to tune in tonight. Sorry, the way it's on my screen, it looks like that was part of the sentence. Thank you so much, Avarian. Appreciate you coming by, man. Yeah, the ticker is fixed. All right. That was pretty funny, but I like people to be able to read it. To read the ticker for the donos and stuff.
What's going on right now? I'm sussed out about that. Maybe someone's out there. Look, if you're view botting me, can you please not do that? Because people
don't stop view botting him, guys.
Be like,
he doesn't need it.
You see, Joker's a view botter.
Dude, he's so loud.
He's a view botter. Like, look at that, guys. That's crazy. That's actually crazy to me. Oh, I'm on front page? No way. I'm on front page?
Oh no, they baited him. Oh, folks, unfortunately, he's about to find out that he is not on front
page. What are you talking about? I'm looking. I don't see me on front page.
Oh.
Guys.
Oh no. That's a blow, folks. That is a blow.
Please tell me, am I on front page? Please tell.
Come on, front page. Come on.
Tell me, am I? If it's real, it's real. If it's not, I don't know. There is nothing from my end.
I totally believe you. I totally believe you.
That is contributing to that. I don't know. We're at 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the consequences of letting anyone in media with a camera.
4,800 total. That's counting X. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, because he also says that he has something like 4,000. Well, actually, it goes between. He's like, I have like 5,000, or maybe maybe 3,500 on X. I'm like, wait, well, that is like a big difference. What do you mean? Which one of those? Oh, Gator with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Gator. How the heck you doing? I'm so sorry I missed that. It was like 6 minutes ago. Gator, how the hell you doing, man?
What the What's happening? I don't know what's happening.
But it's like, wait, I thought you were the big shot. I thought you're the Titan. You're the Titan in the content creator space. Shouldn't you? You should look at 1,300 viewers like it's nothing. 1,300 viewers. You know, we're not quite. Actually, no, we did hit 1,300 viewers tonight. Yeah, actually, we did. Yeah, because we had 1,100 on YouTube and over 200 on Kick. There you go.
Yeah, here we are, indeed.
Should be 13,000. Hey, we'll be there soon enough. Don't worry, we'll be there. Oh, but for him, yeah, for him it probably is 13. His computer's probably just glitched.
Beautiful. It's beautiful to see, man.
Yeah, we're not there. Like I said, it's later in the night, and especially mainly towards the JR segment. Hey, honestly, we still have a bunch of people here. We still have a bunch of people here, folks. Are you kidding me? We still have what is it? 170 on Kick, and then over 700 on YouTube still, just for super late night. This is what I never get about him. Like, it's hard to find view. It's like we're here on a Sunday night at 11:30 p.m., sir. 12:30 if you're in New York, and it's just like, where's? Anyways,
look,
excuses, folks. Excuses.
Guys, hold on 1 second. I gotta do this. Guys, hold on. Listen. We hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss.
One thing I'll give him, he does these reads a hell of a lot better than JR.
Crypto was created so you could actually own and control your money. After the 2008 financial crisis, fast
All right,
forward. Crazy.
we'll skip through this.
I don't know, 3,500, something along the lines. But we have a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
people
hold on.
here, and we're going to look at the thing, something along the lines. I have 5, I'm getting view botted, but on X I have 5,000 or 4,000. I don't know, 3,500, something along the lines. But we have a lot of people here, and we're going to look at the things that you said, and then we're going to react to and talk about it, because I think it's important to just lay it out on the table. Let's go.
Oh, you know another reason why I felt safe about this too is because he said he was streaming on Twitch at the time too, on YouTube as well too. But it's like, wait, you're the Joker with no holds barred and you're streaming on YouTube? That's strange.
Go ahead and
1:30 p.m. here in Sapporo. Where's Sapporo?
get the panel up.
You're uploading the.
What's going on, motherfuckers?
Oh wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
also, he has this sponsor at the bottom, if you could see. It's called Cloudwork AI. And it's very strange because it says...
we gotta go.
It says Cloudwork, where AI does the work, you get paid. And basically their logo is like, your solution to making a living with AI. And it's like, hey, don't get... Was it? Yeah. Oh, Claude.ai, the solution to AI taking your job. So the solution to AI taking your job is to use AI. Okay.
You gotta run.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're going to Abner's house. He said he's got wings and watermelon and grape Kool-Aid.
Dude, I'm on YouTube.
Hey.
Why wouldn't you be able to say that on YouTube? I mean, I get what he's talking about, right? Like the watermelon or whatever, but it's like, for the Joker, honestly, I don't see how YouTube would really have a big issue with that. Just listen to this again.
Great Kool-Aid. We're going to Abner's house. He said he's got wings and watermelon and grape Kool-Aid.
Dude, I'm on YouTube.
Hey.
God, if you're gonna be the villain, how are you gonna be the villain on YouTube? And also, I don't even think like.
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
YouTube.
5:30 in the UK. Dang.
I know.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
listen. Stop. Look.
You can't tell me that I'm the boss, yo.
Oh shit, he's getting out alphaed live on his own show. Oh no. He's the boss. Oh no.
Chill. Vet, chill.
Fine, I'll mute
So
up.
So listen, we just gotta make sure we keep this like actually professional this time.
I'm shirtless. I don't think that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, don't be shirtless.
Kind of reminds me of somebody.
So we have Fred Tues, we have Venom, we have White Tiger Savage, we got Lewd Comment.
What are these names? White Tiger White Tiger Savage, Lewd what?
Fred Tues, we have Venom, we have
Venom, White Tiger Savage.
Tiger Savage, we got Lewd Comment, we got
Lewd Comment.
Franco, Dr. Damon, Vet, and Noctira. Let's go!
Dr. Damon.
By the way, if you want to join in on discussion, you have every opportunity to come into this Discord. Guys, if you can, please share the link to the Discord and let...
What? If you actually had like 6,000 people in your chat between Twitter and Rumble or whatever, there's no way you share a Discord on that. People would just be joining and screaming the N-word. Are you kidding? Or what?
Let's have the conversation one by one, and we're gonna just provide perspective on what exactly it is.
Don, if not scotch, maybe smoking an old fashioned on the side. You know what? I believe me, I that was something I really wanted to do off the start, but I was worried about YouTube's TOS. Even if I say like, oh, it's just like apple juice or something like that, I'm just worried about YouTube's TOS of me like drinking live on air. But I'm right there with you though. I really wanted to do like have a little glass of scotch on the side with us doing our news, but yeah, is what it is. We're just not man enough. We're just not as man as the Joker, unfortunately.
That we're seeing here today. Okay, and one of the pain points
It's a good idea though.
People are saying is the whole thing, and we'll start off with this, okay, about the botted creators. Okay.
The botted creators. Yeah, let's start off with talking about the botted creaters.
Now, obviously, my
don't worry, I
numbers are a
zoom
little
in. I zoom in here on these champions here pretty
weird.
soon too.
1.6K. I don't know. Maybe there is. I'm actually very surprised that there's 1.6K in here.
On the front page of gaming. Yeah.
And guys, feel
Such a bad liar. They did. I just don't believe you, bud.
free to talk in the chat as well. Okay, we need to talk.
Because he hyped this up as like some big roundtable discussion. I think he thought it was going to really pop off. Because I think this was like the biggest drama to happen within Rumble in a while. Because they had like shaken up, like literally all of their creators were talking about it because it was a huge change to their Rumble creator program, right? Like a bunch of creators were going to be not able to qualify for their creator program anymore. So I think maybe he thought that this would like, you know, drive real viewers into it or something. I don't know.
In the chat as well. But there's other creators out there that are like, we're gonna expose. It's like, dude, like they're already on it. They're already. You're just creating negative publicity for Rumble, right? That's how I look at that.
So he said so he says that you shouldn't expose people for botting because Rumble's doing it, and if you expose people, then it just creates bad press for Rumble. What?
Let them take care of it.
Then you obviously you're anyways, and those that do bot, don't freaking look at them.
A Dawn After Dark on Kick where you drink scotch and say gamer words. You know, I have thought about doing like a Kick only stream as well too sometimes. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll probably be like a more. I don't want to do like a fully. You know, I want everybody to be able to see like the fully prepared shows. I mean, honestly, tonight was kind of rough. But yeah, maybe we'll do just like a late night with late night with Don sesh or something like that.
You know, you have the choice.
So I'm on YouTube. Just be careful. That's all.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Oh no, YouTube's okay with it.
Or we did a you know what we did too is we did a Chip Rundown, our producer Chip Rundown stream for the YouTube members. Maybe I should do one just for our Kick. Well, no, I can't do it just for Kick subs, right? But maybe I'll do a Kick only stream with just that. Buddy. Almost down, Bubba.
Just be careful. Censor yourself a little bit more.
Yeah, unfortunately. Folks over 2 streams. We're doing like these raids.
Yeah, I'm not and be honest, Jay Better, yeah, I'm not like a big drinker. I'm really not.
Okay, and that's being developed right now in the unofficial.
But it would have been fun for the you know, just for the bit or whatnot. Riley. Folks, he's trying to end the show. He's trying to end the show, folks. You see this? He literally pressed the leaving button. Are you kidding me? You'll drink for me? Thank you, guy.
Rumble Discord. If you want to be a part of that, you need to contribute to that, right? If we don't see you out here, like, you know.
All right, so what else is he talking
it
about?
won't be that big of a deal. Oh, you shit on the editor's picks. That is a resource to you from Rumble.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, there it is. Hold on.
One by one.
Look at it. I mean, look at my boy Blue. Oh, shoot. God, Riley. Come on, bud. Wait, where's my... Wait, how is this still... Wait, how is this still up? Okay. They're just sabotaging us, folks. Holy smokes. You gotta be kidding me. We're just getting sabotaged over here, folks. All right. Anyways. Oh, my goodness. Where's Veronica Corningstone? She's still on vacation. But look at our boy here. Look at our boy Blue. Look at our boy
and
Blue.
We're gonna just provide perspective.
Is that yeah. Look at our boy Blue. Then there's another gentleman that joined.
Exactly, it is.
There's another guy that joins. I'm pretty sure with like a special ed helmet. I'm not kidding.
There's 1 point. I'm
Where'd
on
he-
YouTube.
where'd he go?
Just point down. Chill. Even if you shit
There
on
he goes. Yeah. He's wearing a helmet.
it's still available to you. What up, Cannabis? Welcome. So
Is that one of those special ed helmets?
Community, boys and girls. Community.
This is the real community.
We got my boy Blue over
This
here.
is where the community comes together to actually do something big and something great. Okay?
The Rumble community, folks.
Exactly. Join the VC. Have your voice
Honestly, a lot
heard.
of these guys just seem like, you know, the Joker characters who I mainly focus on. The rest of these guys, they just seem like they're just chilling and streaming and doing their own thing.
Yo, Sway with the 5 gifted! Sway 223 for the 5 fucking gifted. Let's go! Thank you so much.
That is for 5 gifted, folks. I thought I was doing something nice with the band. This guy's setting off nuclear explosions for 5 gifted. Are you kidding me?
For the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate.
What? You know what's strange though too? This was the first gifted that he got. This is the first gifted he got. Oh, somebody apparently sent him like some crypto or something. He said in the middle of it. But it's like for having 1,300 on Rumble and 4,000, 5,000 on Twitter, he didn't receive any gifted or like donations till like 20, 30 minutes because this is edited, so I cut a bunch out, right? So it was like 30 minutes in. Yeah, PPP. Yeah.
That Sway. We're again like
when I set up a stream, because I'm in the music category, very few people are coming to see the music. So
Here we go.
2 to 3 to 4 hours or more, I always schedule my show.
My boy Blue.
This way, and I post it on all the other platforms. And then
I really want to see what his show's about. I'm not kidding. I want to see what it's about. He just seems like, you know, just a guy just hanging out and streaming.
before
But all right, so
showtime-
one little last part here for the night. So he joins this show, and people made fun of him because for some reason he posted it on Twitter as like, people are hating on me because of my show that I have this evening. Basically, he like acted like this was his show, but he was actually just on a panel. But let's take a look at how this is going for him. Oh, there we go. Fubon with a 5 gifted. I don't have a nuclear explosion for you, unfortunately, but hey, let him hear it, boys.
That's 5 gifted.
Ah, there we go. 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hey, Fubard, incredible support tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yes,
So look at this. Hold on.
Joker, are you around?
So he
Or where
joins.
I know it's a different.
So he joins this panel.
Are you around?
Oh no! Come on, Rick.
I am here.
Very few people are coming to see the music. So 2 to 3 to 4 hours or more. I always schedule my show this way, and I post it on Discord where I know.
All right, here we go.
Awesome. Awesome. Joker, are you around?
Joker, you coming on?
Joker.
Yes, indeed, I am here.
These are the two. We got.
He doesn't realize he's on the wrong camera, and he starts doing his character. I am here. I zoomed in just for the effect.
Our two boys. Let me pop my stream camera down a
He doesn't realize it.
Oh, wait a minute. It's showing the wrong camera. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, wait a
That's not
minute.
what I wanted people to see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now,
I gotta
people
see it.
to see. Hold on.
Go time.
Joker, are you around?
Joker, you here?
Yes, indeed, I am here.
These are the two. We got our two boys. Let me pop my stream camera down a little bit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Shit.
It's showing the wrong camera. Hold on.
Oh, dude.
That's not what
Too
I
funny.
wanted people to see. Oh, there we go.
Too good.
Perfect. Now we're
And there's something else in here that he says. I don't know why the audio's so
green.
jacked on this.
We have another friend of ours, Red Man, joining here shortly. Another friend of mine, Chris, a nonprofit.
No, I think, look, anything that supports community is a good thing. You know, anything that builds humanity is a good thing. I think if you're building it in the right kind of sense where it benefits all parties and it doesn't suppress one or another and it's all, you know, inclusive of everyone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, wait, that's the Joker? This doesn't sound very Joker. This is what I'm saying. It's like you either play the Joker or don't be the Joker. Right? It's like you gotta, I don't know. So it's like, because I guess he just really wants to be like this big deal. And I don't know, he wants to be the go-to guy that everybody goes to, right? But unfortunately, it only seems like that is true inside of his mind. The all-inclusive Joker. Yeah, I thought that was that line specifically. The all-inclusive Joker. That's our like new nickname for him, buddy. That's our new nickname for him, folks. The all-inclusive Joker. I should have put that on the damn poster.
I like that concept, right? Where
He does.
you know,
He
humans
loves
aren't putting the
inclusivity.
boots on the other
Inclusivity.
person's neck to get somewhere. It's more collaborative, right? It's like right now the world is in a dog eat dog kind of state.
That's what you want. You are the Joker, sir. That is literally where you should be. What's crazy is like that means that's where you should be feeding. If the world is in a dog eat dog world, the Joker should be feasting off of that because that's the world he wants to live in. Word in from Baxter. Yeah, he's
Because everyone's just in max
coming in out.
pain.
All right, guys. Now there were some other. We'll get into that. Like I said, there's a lot of lore behind this guy because he's been around for a while. It seems like. Buddy. So he's been around for a while. It does seem like. And then there's this whole stream I want to get into. Yeah, there's still so much to this, guys. Still so much to this guy. So what we'll do is, buddy, no. All right. What we're going to do, sorry, folks. Let me get in here. So I cannot thank you all enough for how incredible of a broadcast we had tonight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We had an absolutely insane broadcast. What was it? We topped over 1,100 on YouTube. So we had over 1,100 on YouTube and then over 200 on Kick for the majority of the night. I cannot thank you enough, folks. Holy shit. We are... I just honestly can't believe how fast we're growing. I know I say that every stream and every broadcast now because it just keeps on... we just keep beating our previous records over and over and over, and it just blows my mind every single night. The support has been absolutely insane. The donos, the gifts, all that stuff, guys. Could not thank you enough. We will be back on Tuesday evening. All right. we will still have both dogs with us, so it might be a little bit of a rough ride again, but hopefully they'll be a little bit more calm. But yeah, I heard Josh Moon views you. Oh, has Josh Moon watched? I know who Josh Moon is. Yeah, I don't know. If he watches the show, that's awesome. Hey, we'd love to have Josh Moon as a viewer. But hey, yeah, I haven't talked to him before, but yeah, awesome. If he watched the show, that'd be great. But all right, hey, thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Cannot thank you enough. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, there's not really much else to say, but I'm Don Flurgany. This is Channel 404 News. Stay classy, Internet. Goodbye.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, be bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgan, Don Flurgan, oh yeah, Channel 404, and the whole world tunes in today.